Oh, says it's up. Okay. Did I successfully start a stream? Is that how you do it? I think I did it. Okay. Let's go. Welcome in. This is my first ever stream if you're watching this back on a VOD. So if I seem a little bit nutty or awkward, it's because I'm very, very nervous. So we're just gonna, I don't see how it goes. Gonna play some twos. Kind of just wanted to do something simple for this first stream. Just play good old plain Rocket League as you usually do, because I think that'd be best to test everything that I want to do. You know, if audio levels are incorrect, just, you know, let me know. Drop a comment, or if you're here live, drop it in the chat, and I can mess with that and get everything figured out. But yeah, so just gonna get right into it, I guess. I haven't started my warm-up for the day, so this is the first time I've been on in a couple days. A little rusty, but we're getting back into the grind. I took probably, I'd say probably like a, so for anybody that doesn't know me, I'm like Wallpaper. Usually people just call me Paper. That's a lot less of a mouthful if you drop the likable. But I have been playing Rocket League for quite a while now. Can't even remember when I first started. It's got to be like 2017 or something like that. I got into it because my friend was playing Rocket League over the summer while I was gone, and then when I came back to college, he suggested I try it out, and you know, I kind of fell into the trap that everybody that's at, you know, my rank does, and that you just for some reason don't like the game and become really, really good at it and spend way too many hours in rocket powered car soccer. So, you know, don't ask me why we chose this of all games, because there's not much content that changes, and it's literally like the same thing over and over and over again for 5-minute stretches. So unless you're an extra modes main, and then I suppose that's different, but you know what I mean. Rocket League at its core is basically the same every time with no variation, besides cosmetics. So yeah, I can't remember where I was going with that, but yeah, all right, I'm Paper. I've been playing since 2017. I am, let's see, right now, what are my ranks? I don't even remember. I'm going up and down a lot this season, but okay. So I mainly just play 2v2, and I am a C3 to low GC1. I have been GC1 multiple seasons. Almost never. Yeah, they're almost never consecutive. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I kind of like get GC one season, and then I stop playing Rocket League for a little bit, and then I get it again another season. So I am capable. I'm capable of being GC1 in twos, but it just, you know, I can't guarantee it. I have competed in Women's Car Bowl before. That's what my first season was last season. Basically the most prominent women's league in the scene. That was really fun. I gained a lot of friends from that, but that was a lot of what my content was when I was just posting videos. I didn't have good enough internet to stream, so this is an entirely new opportunity for me. I'm just seeing if the new internet I recently got like a month ago is good enough to be able to do this, because I have a lot of ideas that I could have recorded into videos. For anybody who's an existing subscriber, you know, and you watch some of my past videos, I have a lot of ideas that could just be recorded offline and edited and then, you know, made into a banger video. But I don't know, I think there's something so much more fun about doing it live and then editing it after the fact. Like, one of the people that I really look to in terms of what I would want to do, what kind of streamer I want to emulate and, you know, take note from and try to improve upon, is not any Rocket League streamer. I mean, there's plenty of lovely people in the scene. I'm just not much of a stream watcher, which I guess now that I say that sounds really weird. That I'm like, hey, I'm gonna try streaming, but I don't really watch streams. And when I do, I'm kind of just a lurker. But the streamer that I want to kind of look to structure my content, doing it this way, is Ludwig. He's a pretty big content creator, but basically where he has a goal for almost every stream. Like sometimes he just, chills out with friends and plays games, but he likes to do challenges and, a specific idea that can then be cut down from the live stream into a really good YouTube video. And that's what I want to do. I have a lot of those ideas that I think would fit it very well. And if this works out pretty well, if the stream seems to run decently on the speeds that I have, and I can pass it, then I want to try to get those content ideas going. So that is most likely what you're going to see from me in the future, is that instead of just saying, hey, I'm going to hop on and play ranked, watch me play ranked, I'm not a good enough player to sustain that. I don't think anybody should want to watch me play ranked Champ 3 gameplay. Like, I don't watch it, and unless it's like a friend that I really like, or somebody that I have chatted to just because I knew them from other pursuits, like WCB, then I'll pop into a stream for a couple minutes. But my kind of content that I like to enjoy is something where there's a goal or there's a challenge or that sort of thing. So that's the content that I want to provide for everybody else. So yeah, just regular 2s tonight, but moving forward, there will be a purpose. I will have a mission to complete when I'm playing, and some of them will be absolutely ridiculous and stupid, and some of them will be improvement based. And yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait to find out. But anyways, yeah, getting warmed up here and seeing how this is going. I don't know. Again, I said this at the beginning of the stream, and that's the cool thing about YouTube, is that as far as I know, as long as you have like video playback turned on, you guys can like click and scroll all the way back at the beginning of the stream, see an intro, that sort of thing, and then click back on live without going to a separate VOD like Twitch has you do. So I think that'll also work well with the content that I am planning, because then if you miss the beginning of the stream and you're like, what in the world is Paper doing today? Like, I don't understand the challenge, and you don't want to interrupt me try-harding as much as I can, then you can just scroll back to the front of the screen, watch the quick 5-minute intro, and then get back to live. So yeah, that's one reason that I'm on YouTube over Twitch. Also, they have lower internet speed requirements for streaming, and I think it's better safe than sorry, because I don't have the highest internet plan. But yeah, I'm rambling here, sorry. You're gonna get a lot of that. I ramble when I'm nervous, and that's what I do. So if you don't like the sound of my voice, I apologize. I'm kind of just driving around. I don't know what I am doing. Okay, yeah, so I was going to explain my warm-up for anybody that cares. I mean, fill in dead air here, so just tell me if I'm getting boring. But I like to start off with how I explain it is basically I do 5 minutes of each thing, and if I'm feeling impatient, I do one song length, which doesn't necessarily need to be 5 minutes. But I start off with just going around the field, doing some movement stuff, wave dashing, that sort of thing, wave dashing off the wall, onto the wall, and doing half flips everywhere, going in and out of goal. And it just makes sure that, I don't know, when I actually queue into games, I'm not flopping around like a fish. Oh, touching the ball. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, for anybody that's in here, I mean, you can lurk, because that's what I usually do in streams. So I'm totally, not calling anybody out. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. But I hope everybody's Saturdays have been going well, and that you had a good Thanksgiving for any Americans out there. I went and visited family, so that was pretty fun. We usually have a big gathering, and there's like, I'd say 20 to 30 of us, including all of my extended family, and you know, it's a good getaway. And my family is the type who makes pretty much every single main dish, side dish, dessert from scratch. So it's really great to get to try everybody else's cooking. And yeah, I guess something I would say that is maybe different is I kind of prefer ham for Turkey Day instead of turkey. So, you know, maybe that's a little out there, but I'm gonna commit to that anyways. Sorry, one second. Okay, so the next thing after I've done some free play is I usually just dribble with the ball for, again, 5 minutes. Do ground play, do flicks, that sort of thing. I'm not expecting anybody to really care how I warm up, but like I said, I'm just practicing talking, so I hope you guys don't mind. And, you know, if this helps somebody, then cool. I really do think, because I've, I don't know why, I really couldn't tell you, but I want to improve in this game for some crazy reason. Call me mad, I know, but basically every single pro or, you know, coach that I have seen now watching numerous YouTube videos, I have a problem, I watch way too much YouTube. The most important thing that you can do to improve your game, if you're not already doing this, is doing a warm-up every single time you get on. Because, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know if any of you guys did sports, but I ran in school. I did cross country and I did track, and I did long distance for both of those. But if you try to just like hop into a race right away, that's a recipe for disaster. Like pretty much in every single sport that you can think of, you warm up first, and it's to get the blood flowing, your muscle memory starting to fire. And so it only makes sense that if you want to be good at virtual car soccer, then you need to warm up too. So that's what I try to do when I'm not feeling impatient, or, you know, a friend doesn't invite me right away after I hop on. But yeah, I don't know. I just find it helps, and it doesn't even need to be that long. Like, I've done as little as 10-15 minutes, and it makes a difference. Like, instead of losing my first 2 games in ranked, I actually have a chance at winning them. I'm not stupid enough to promise you that I do win them. But, you know, it gives me a fighting chance, I'll say, okay? So, yeah, but I don't know, do any of you guys warm up? I know a lot of people have different routines, and I'm kind of just showing you mine right now, but I really do think it helps. Okay. I'm kind of so busy talking since I'm used to just recording offline, and I almost never have music playing when I do that. I'm not even paying attention to how much time I'm spending on each of these things. I see now what streamers mean when they're like, yeah, when I'm streaming, I can't really improve because I go into free play and I'm just focused on talking to chat. I mean, I don't. Unless my chat is messed up, I don't have anybody to talk to presently, but I can see what they mean. Like, I'm so focused on talking right now because I'm not used to that. I sit in silence and listen to music usually when I'm warming up on my own. That I'm not paying attention to the amount of time I'm spending on stuff, but I'll consider that good for my ground warm up. So we've got the free play movement, so wave dashing around the field, doing half flips, that sort of stuff, recovery. we've done ground play, and now it is time for air warm-ups. So that just means air dribbles and ground to air dribbles as well. So like from a dribble on the ground, as much as it sounds, wow, that sounds really stupid. I'm tripping over my words already. Yeah, just do that for another 5 minutes. And that is my weakest part of my game. If you watch me at all, you will already know that from any of my past videos where I'm actually playing. I've gotten a lot better since I last posted, I will say that, which means that occasionally I can double tap, and sometimes it looks like I am air dribbling on purpose rather than just accidentally following the ball. So hooray for me. That is a little bit of improvement there. But yeah, I'm not really mechy at all. I'm a positional GC. That is how I got there. And I will freely admit that to anybody who asks. Which just means, hold on, this is a good point, which just means that if I can do it, and all it takes is being in the right place and having decent recoveries, then you could do it too. You don't even need to learn flip resets, air dribbles, that sort of thing. Because I could barely fly off the wall when I got to GC. I'm not kidding about that. That's actually serious. So it's embarrassing to say, but it is the truth. Oh my. And I'm not catching that. Oh, it's just in though. Nice. Gotta love it when they give you a free one. Ooh, something I do want to practice more though, because I have been working on air dribbles a little bit, mainly like double taps. I wouldn't say I'm like focus training them, but when I go up for them, that's what I try to get off the back wall. I'm too scared to attempt to learn flip resets yet. Oh, close. But something that is so OP that I should practice at, and I know it's cringe, everybody's gonna say it's cringe as soon as I say it, but air dribble bumps. Especially if you play 1v1, that's like an automatic way to rank up. I kid you not. So if you cannot do air dribble bumps yet, that is the way to go. Ooh. Which I've done a few, but I jumped too far in front of the ball usually, where it gets behind me, and I can't actually, like, there's a space, because I've tried to do it in 1v1 multiple times, but there's a space between me and the ball because I got in front of it too far, and the opponent just saves it and immediately counterattacks, so it is something I need to practice. I don't know why I did that. There's nothing productive about that position. Oh, okay. Let me just see. Yeah, okay. Everything looks good. I set up all of my back-end settings, like how the stream actually looks to you guys based off of a YouTube video, which for the most part is good, but considering that nobody else knows what components my PC has in it and you know what it runs at, my internet connection, like you can't just enter that stuff into a form and it says you should stream at this level. If anybody is here or watching, if you can let me know if everything's running smooth, I'll watch it back myself when the stream is over, but to make sure that I'm actually doing things right, you know? Hold on here. I was gonna play twos with a friend, so gotta let her know what MMR I'm at. 1373. Okay. And then let's, before she joins, Let me see. I'm gonna do my last part of my warm-up that I try to do, which is doing the workshop map aim training by Coco, which is just practicing your shooting, and is honestly my favorite. And I kind of have a competition going with myself of a high score just on this vanilla. I don't like to add any mutators because that starts to make it too complicated. But I think my high score on this thing is, my best streak is like 32 or something like that, which I'm pretty proud of, not gonna lie. Like, I think I'm hot shiz for getting that. I'm sure people have gotten higher. But yeah, that's what I like. This is my favorite workshop map, I'd probably say. I think I've gotten the most out of it, and it's just my favorite. So, yeah. Usually when I'm just warming up, though, I can probably get like a streak of, like I already have, like 10 to 15, somewhere around there. And that usually means I'm decently accurate for the night. Oh, geez. This time. I'm gonna get it this time. Okay, next time. I'm gonna get it next time. Thank goodness. Okay. I don't know what I would have done if I had to say that again. Yeah, I usually listen to copyrighted music, as most normal people do, but I read up and I think YouTube is really strict about like catching people playing copyrighted music live, because it's kind of a thing on Twitch where you could play it live, but if you take the music out of your VODs, you're completely fine. And if you don't, they usually mute your entire VOD when you watch it back offline. But I heard that YouTube was more strict about it, that they'll actually like send you warnings when you're live, because I guess their systems are just a little bit better at, like, their automated systems at processing it and catching it. So I'm trying out this copyright-free playlist because I'm a little chicken and I don't like to get in trouble. I'm not looking for any copyright strikes right off the bat. That's probably too much for me to handle. This playlist is pretty chill so far. Oh, wow. That was perfectly timed for me to check that. I don't know if anybody else has this, but I've had this glitch where if I'm in training or like in a workshop map, custom training pack, any of that stuff, it doesn't like just show me my menu notifications, like somebody invited me in a party, until I actually press the pause menu and I like look at the side view. So I don't know what that is and why it started doing that. It's very annoying though, because many times I've had friends invite me and I just didn't see it, and it like 5 minutes passed and they're like, do you not want to play? Are you ghosting me? It's like, I just didn't see it. Believe me, I want to play with you. It's been a long time since I've wanted to just grind Rocket League by myself. Usually I like to play it with friends. It's a social endeavor. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Did you guys see that where I was trying to type I'm on YT, I'm on YouTube, and it just censored it? I've never... Why? I mean, I guess they don't want people promoting in party chat, but I've never understood like all the censorship in party chat. Like, it would make more sense if you did that in a live match, because I mean, that's where people get really toxic. You'd assume if you're in a party with someone that they're your friend, therefore you're okay with everything that they would want to type out. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe it's because you can't report them in a party chat. But yeah, that's I honestly have zero clue why you can type Twitch, but not. Yeah, that's just, that's wild to me. I don't know. But yeah, ready to queue. Let's get our cash games underway. And since I'm basically explaining all my processes because I don't know what to talk about due to being nervous for this being my very first stream. I just said it. I said I'm nervous and then I got even more nervous. It's just... But yeah, after I finish warming up and before I hop into ranked, I do 2 casual matches usually before I hop into ranked, just to get into the gameplay flow, whether it's 2s or 3s. But let's be real, who plays casual 3s unless you have 2 friends to play with? Not me. So, all right, let's get it. Oh, and I'm a West player. I am from US West, but I queue East because that is where all the tournaments are on. They're usually on East servers. So yeah, that's why I play them, to get practice. Wow, this is something else. I am moving like a dummy. Yeah. Ha! Let's go. Get notified. I might have to change this trail. It makes like a weird like spaceship sound when you actually get up to supersonic. And I don't know, it trips me out. After having played on the classic trail for, well, basically since I got the game. Nice. Let's go. I don't know, I'm just, it's weird to have that sound in my ears, but maybe you guys don't notice it. Yes, what is that banner? Deerfest? I'll have to pay attention to it next time. Oh yeah, and you don't see my friend's actual name on here because she's on an alternate account, but her name is Kaze, so if I say that, let's see, Bright Falls 81st Deerfest? What in the world? If I accidentally call her Kaze, that's why. That's her actual. She's just on an all right now. Because she's too good to play with me. On her main account. She's ranked a lot higher. I am flipping like a maniac. Let's get that over. And double? Ah. I mean, I was kind of dreaming with that, but why not dream, right? Good stop. Oh, got a little boost. I don't have any beans. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Oh, yeah. Let's see. High over the net. She's got it. Oh, she needs boost so. I mean, I need boost too. That was all. I invested all into that play. Maybe? Just go in? Yeah, baby! That's what I'm calling skill right there. Wow, and they left. That was fast. I mean, we're just that good, so totally makes sense. All right, probably do one more. Oh, I might still have. I was running out of. I was queuing late night the other day. Yep, so I still have West queued, and she is so firmly east that I feel bad when I pull her to West servers, because like I'm used to getting 90 ping, but for somebody who usually plays on like 20 to 50, I feel rude when I do that to my East Coast friends and they don't realize. Yeah, see, 90. You know, just a day in the life of the West Coast player. Oh, that's right. That's right. Lag actually working in my favor? What is that? Okay. The nice thing about having, like, playing twos with a friend is that you know their habits and you can more consistently rely on them. Like, even if they do some things that you're like, huh, I wish you wouldn't chase the ball so much, or always go up for air dribbles. Like, at least you know what their tendencies are and you can try to get used to them. So, I mean, other than just liking playing with friends, that's why it's nice to queue with friends sometimes. Got one. Haha, you missed. And 50. Oh. Ugh. Wait, I'm on demo. No! Ah. I've been ruined. Hopefully that's good enough. I don't have any boost. Oh yeah, I can close that gap. Okay. Lag disagrees. Let's see. Yeah! I mean, I think that was worth the trade because I love demoing people, but I know others might disagree, so everybody has their opinions. You must die now. That's seriously like my favorite part of Rocket League. I love demoing people. It's so great. I don't understand people that say it's cringe to use a core mechanic of the game. Like, I don't know. Do you guys feel that way? Do you not like demos? I love them. Ooh, okay. Ay. Apparently I did not do enough aim training. Yeah, hit me. Oh. Didn't mean to hit it there. Alright. Got one! Oh, we took the boost. I have none. That's a good save. Just gonna collect boost here. Yep, because that could happen. Oh, not the best position or clear, but it works for now. I passed it right to him. Oh! Good luck! Oh, pass? Yeah, that's what we're talking about! Oh, passing in Rocket League is so satisfying. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it worked for them. Oh, yay. I read that completely wrong. Are these guys teamed? Okay, they are. I was like, randos freestyling together. That's not something you see every day. Yikes! Don't worry, because I'm a demo main, I have a sixth sense when it comes to spotting that stuff. Let's rotate in behind there. Wow. I'm gonna miss this. Or just put it right on top of his hood. That is also an option. Nice. Yeah, these guys are just trying to freestyle now. Oh, Manny Heffley. That's Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Hey, you guys read that? I read a little bit of that in middle school. I don't think I could read it now. I mean, you know, there's like some of the young adult literature like Harry Potter or series like that where you're like, yeah, I could read that again as an adult, but not Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That's a little, I don't know. I can't stand some levels of stupid. And that might just be a little bit too low down to tolerate as a full-grown adult. But you ready for ranked? Hi, Sheb. Why does that name looks familiar? Do I know you from something? They're not. All right, Kaze's confident. She thinks we could take a lot of wins in this session, which I think. Yeah, what did I say? I was 1373. So yeah, last session we played for like, oh man, it had to be like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, somewhere around there. We queued twos, and I went down 10 MMR throughout the entire thing. Like that was the ending total. So, I mean, Rocket League is rough, man. You just you basically waste all of your time going nowhere. I mean, it's good times because I was hanging out with my friend, but you know what I mean? Where it's like some of those days you just have this like, yep, I am literally back at the exact same spot that I started, and it's sad to think about. Oh, not fast enough. And I wanted that boost. I wanted that boost too, but I'm dumb and I missed it. Yeah, I'm warmed up. Don't worry about it. I totally did like 20 minutes of warm up and it was worth it. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. It's quite a pre-jump. You shouldn't have let me get that. Cause I can have it. Take it to the wall. Just gonna hang back here. Watch her work. Okay, still watching. 50? Nope, can't get that. Oh, I almost don't go that. I was looking at chat. Yeah, I gotta get used to this. I don't think so. I left a couple comments months ago. Oh yeah, no, that's totally it. Yeah, because I remember your name and I was like, I remember you saying nice stuff. You're playing great. Oh, thank you. Yeah. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm Champ 3 in 2v2, which is kind of like the only playlist I partake in. I find the rest of Rocket League a little bit... Well, Rocket League in its whole is a little bit exhausting sometimes, but... Yeah. Okay. I got ahead of myself. Man. It's only our third game on, so, you know, if we lose, I'm just gonna chalk it up to that. Hey! Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, this is what Rocket League is about. Let's go! Sorry, Kaze. Good luck. Yeah, sorry, I was having relations in the middle of the field. We'll just leave it at that. Ooh, I'm gonna go anyways. Nice. I can barely reach that. That's what you call a useless touch. Well, I'm gonna cut this though. And to no avail. Can you imagine how much worse Rocket League would be if every single field did not have transparent goalposts? Oh, no. Huh. Whoops. I'd say. I mean, if it was supposed to happen, I'd call you a double agent. No, 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 mine, mine, mine. Well, butter nuggets. That's okay. All you gotta have to achieve good defense is confidence and low 50s. That's important. Low 50s are crucial. And that's me done. Shouldn't be ball side rotating. That's a really bad habit I've gotten into since I stopped competing in WCB. I think that was like June. Is that did force me to stop ball side rotating, and that's a very bad habit to have. So if I could knock that off. Focus. Did I miss? No! It's pain. What's my favorite thing about Rocket League, and what's your least favorite? My favorite, I did mention it a little while ago. I love demoing. Bumping, demoing. Maybe that says something about me. Yeah, that's on me. Shoot. But yeah, favorite thing is demoing and bumping. I just like bullying people across the field. It's great. It's what a decent amount of my clips are about. My YouTube shorts that I've posted are bullying people. Oh, they're gonna get that. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Nobody saw that. I'm just gonna move on. And this guy's kindly gonna skip. That's great. And then least favorite thing. Ooh, that's a tough one. Because, I mean, as much as I rag on Rocket League sometimes, I do like it. Like, it's my most played game, I think, ever, besides maybe some childhood games. Whoa. Let's just get this up the wall. Hold on. Focus mode. Should she score that? Of course she does. I should never doubt her. Kaze's the GOAT. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind right now for my least favorite. What about you? What's your favorite and least favorite things about Rocket League? Because I think most people's answer for least favorite, if they're not like me, would be demos. I know a lot of people find that cringe and like a terrible way to play the game. I don't know. I like explosions. I like pushing people around. That sounds bad when I say it. I swear I'm a nice person. Like, it's just Rocket League brings out that side of me. Hiya. Oh, she's not going? I'll go then. It's alright. No worries. I have enough boost. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. See? Demos. OP. It's just the best. Oh, this doesn't even feel like ranked. What? We're only down by 3. I honestly don't know what they mean. Well, that's something else for anybody who's new to my channel. I don't FF. Like ever. It's just, it's not in my DNA. I don't give up. Oh yeah, get outplayed like that. Let's go. Feeling like a boss right now. I mean, that's pretty... When in doubt, FF it out. Yeah, buddy. Not for me. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. I wanted that. Take the boost, though. Oh, that's off. Good job. Unfortunate. Oh, shoot, he got the boost, too. Oh, my. Okay. Let's go. Favorite aerials, least favorite bullying. Okay, so you're like the opposite of me then. I am the person who would be pissing you off in Rocket League. Is basically what you're saying. Which I'd apologize for that, but I enjoy so much Ah. Yeah, I love it too much. I can't take it back. I love... And unless you're talking about like text chat bullying or spamming quick chat, then I can agree with you on that one. That's why I've a couple months back I put my quick chats into team only mode, and that's really cut down on the toxicity in terms of like what I'm seeing, and I've really enjoyed it. I do not regret it one bit. Oh. And I do keep where I can see enemy text chat on, because sometimes people are funny and I want to see that on the off chance. And if they're not funny and they're actually mean, I want the ability to see it so I can report them. I'm a reporter. That's probably cringe too. Okay, I'm pretending like I can do something, but I totally did not have a plan after that first touch. Ay, 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 ay. He's got better. Yo! Good thing she got that, because I totally was not there for it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say this already, but thanks for being here, Sheb. I mean, I didn't really have any expectations for my first stream, because I'm just, like, I don't know, I finally got good enough internet to try this out. I've always had, like, really, really poopy internet before, so... like even uploading the YouTube videos I did took like hours, which is pain in itself. But yeah, I've been wanting to try streaming for a while now, and you know, if there's anything about the stream, like if it's not running all right, or if you think like the levels are a little funky, if I'm too loud or if the music's too low, just let me know and I can try to adjust that. Just trying stuff out here for the first go of it. That's alright, I'll stay on it. You know, half of me thought that he might miss that. I was really hoping for it. Hold on. I see your chat and I will read it. Ay, 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 ay. I just gotta deal with this real quick. Ah, okay. What style of player are you and what types of players do you like to play with? I'd say I'm pretty defensive, and I kind of focus on like ground play a lot more. I don't have very much aerial skills, if you haven't noticed yet. Like I can't flip reset. I've been trying to learn double taps, but it's kind of like I hit 1 in every 10 attempts at this point. But yeah, so I really like to hang back and be a little bit more patient. It's kind of like your token ones player. That's kind of what I play like. And in terms of type of players I like to play with, well, attitude, I like people that don't get toxic. You know, I don't like to see it out of opponents or teammates. It can be funny if you're the one who triggers it. Like, I have bumped my teammates a couple times for fun. I find it very amusing. But yeah, if they're actually just like really toxic, get mad all the time, that sort of thing, I prefer not to queue with that type of player. Oh, what a save. I'm gonna try to help her out here. But in terms of actual like play style, probably somebody who is my opposite. So, you know, they have mechs and are a little bit more aggressive on the ball. That's certainly what worked for my WCB teammate, my women's carball teammate when I was on a 3v3 team, so, or a 3s team, rather. 3v3 implies 6 players. And trust me, we only fielded 3. Everything is good so far? Awesome, that's great to hear. I did a lot of research trying to set it up, but you know, you can never be sure until you actually press the go live button, right? Ooh, thought I might catch him on his way back. That is offline. I'm gonna go for a demo though. Maybe I can get this guy. Oh, yay. It's a little glitchy, I will say. Wow, like that. Demo didn't come through until I was all the way past him. I'm gonna steal her boost. Hopefully she didn't need it. Wow, he popped that remarkably high for his position. Let's see. Just gonna support her back here. Maybe try to... She's gotta get boost, so I'll just pass it up. Go for another touch. Yeah, nothing. I was gonna demo chase that guy, but I don't want to put myself out of position here. Yeah, ha ha ha! That was not a smart challenge. Yep, that's why that was not a smart challenge. What he missed! Just our luck. Because I just realized it's 1-1. Ooh. Oh, he got that boost too. Yeah. Uh-oh. Drop, please! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Let's see, wait him out, bring it to the grounds. Not the best play by me, but she gets possession. She's gonna keep it, so I'll get mid. Come back around. It's a good pass, I just wasn't there. Oh, I shouldn't go for this. I shouldn't go for this. Is she back? What a save, what a save. Man, I'm so nervous right now. And that's my fault. Yeah. Alright, yeah, our record's not doing so good right now. How was my professional experience in Rocket League, and would you recommend it to others? For the women's scene, yeah, it was very fun. I kind of avoid drama though. I always have since I was in school. So that is something that has been said about the women's scene, is that some players can get... It can be like high school, I guess, is a good way to put it, which I suppose a lot of Rocket League players are that age. I myself am 26, so I'm a little bit far removed from that time in my life. But yeah, my team that I played with, we had... I think I had 3 different players. I stayed with the same duo the entire time. Her name is Erika Kitsu. And if the season starts up again, I'd probably team with her for the next one as well. And then I played for a little bit with my duo partner right now, your favorite Swiftie, but her main name is Kaze. And she's a really good teammate. But we're all just like really chill people, just looking to have fun on Rocket League. And it was great to meet other women in the scene, because that's something that I haven't run into a lot before. I think in my entire time playing Rocket League, I have only run across one, besides streamer personalities, like content creators that are already out there, like, you know, Katrina, Chrissy, Top Gun, those sorts of people. I've only run into one female player in my entire time queuing that I became friends with naturally. So it was nice to have a league where, you know, that was just, it was a Discord server that was already set up with a whole bunch of ladies that were interested in competing and improving. And yeah, it was a great experience in my opinion. And I'd do it again. The league is having some difficulties right now, I guess you could say. If you follow Women's Carball at all, it's kind of made a stink in the scene because of the org that runs it not paying out staff who ran the broadcasts and whatnot. But other than that, it's been great. You know, I guess nothing in life is 100%, you know, smells like roses, looks good all the time. Have you ever competed? Like, what's your experience with Rocket League? Are you just a casual player getting on with your friends every now and then? What do you like to do? Let's see. I can see how people, yeah, lose MMR streaming. Honestly, because like, there's only you talking right now, Sheb, and am focusing so much on responding to you that I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing half the time. Which, by all means, keep it up. It's a me problem, not a you problem. But sitting here and talking, I can totally understand now. Let's see. Oy, oy. That was not a good placement. Huh. Okay. And past it. Yeah, she wasn't ready for that. I mean, really took her best. Surprise! I should have hit that. Oh, booger. Okay, yeah? Oh! That's right, get sauced. Got one? She should be free to take it forward. Oh, she needs boost. Yeah, that would pose a problem, I'd say. Not having any beans to work with. No, you're fine. It's totally something that, like, I'd need to get used to. Because, I mean, that's kind of like the whole reason for streaming is to interact with, you know, people live and chat with them. Certainly a casual player. I don't even play ranked. Oh, really? Okay, so you're like a casual warrior, as it were. I've had a couple friends like that. I myself never got into it because I kind of like to, you know, see if I'm improving or not, which I guess you can if you have MMR turned on for cash, but yeah. How long have you been playing Rocket League? Like, were you playing when extra modes were casual game modes, and that's why you started out just casualing it? Because I know a lot of lower ranked players, like, I guess I should say beginning players, because you're lower ranked when you begin, you know, liked playing extra modes instead. Ooh! Is that fast enough? No! Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is she just gonna sauce them all on her own? That'd be nice. I'll be honest, I don't feel like I've done hardly anything to help her in the last 3 games. Oh. I think she's got that. Yeah. I bet she doesn't have boost. Well, what is that? 3rd L in a row? That bodes well. It's alright. I'm having a fun time. Hopefully she's not too bummed about it. If you had to develop a women's team for the Olympics to represent the USA, who would add to your team? Well, let's see. Firstly, I would like to make it clear that if I am part of the team, it's in a managerial capacity, because I am not near enough one of the near the top of like the most talented women Rocket League players in NA. Let alone the world if you include like EU in that, because there are a lot of very skilled ladies in the EU. But I think some of the top players I would probably include, I don't know how they mesh in terms of like personalities, but Karma, if you have followed the Rocket League scene at all, she was the one and only professional woman Rocket League player to like actually play in the regular competitive series that's dominated by boys. And the team that I knew her from was Splice. So yeah, I would definitely pick Karma because I think she's great. And then I've heard that Tallybird is really good. Like I always see her on like top 1v1 replays because I used to make trailers event. I can't speak. Trailers for Rocket League events for another streamer. His name is Jagantech. And in looking up like replays that I could take cinematic footage from, I ran across Talibird quite a few times. So like, you know, she's one of the top 1v1 players, just period, not even for women specifically. So Karma, Talibird, and then, man, I don't know who the third one would be. I think Angie is really good for the USA. But yeah, there's plenty of great ladies at the top. It's been like since July since any competition happened, so I'm not even gonna, you know, lie to you. I can't remember some ladies' names, some of their usernames, but if I saw them, I would know who they were. Just not coming to mind right now without seeing roster lists. But yeah, that'd probably make my lineup right there. And then, like I said, I'd be a manager because I'm not good enough to be on an Olympic team. Maybe someday, but not at present. Because those ladies are like clearly SSLs and have been SSLs for many seasons, if not just high GC players. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. We regain. What have we dropped? Like 30 MMR? Holy cow, I have 115 ping on this server? That's actually unusually high. I don't usually go over 100. I didn't even notice, to be honest. I'm so used to playing with like a decent amount of ping. Didn't make a difference to me. You would support that? Do you follow the women's scene? Yeah, I don't know. And I mean, are some of those... Because Talibird and Angie were both on Misfits, I think. Because they had Mozzie Pie, but then she left. And it was like, was it Kate, maybe, that joined them? I can't remember. Like I said, and I'm just speaking truths all over the place here, whether or not it's good for me. But I said at the beginning of the stream, but I'm not usually a person who watches streams. So you're still getting into the women's scene? Oh, she left it for me. Let's go. Let's see what I can do here. Eh, I ran out of boost. Yeah, I don't usually watch streams, so I guess, I mean, the only exception is that I kind of try to catch almost every single 1v1 tournament that Johnny Boy puts on. So that's kind of what I watch, and then I guess by extension I catch some of Fears, if you know him. But yeah, I don't watch many streamers. I don't know, I'm more of a YouTube video type of person. Please save it. It's so nice I have Kaze to make up for my... Wow, let's go. For my lack of contributions. There we go. Oh, they left. Nice. We finally won a game. First game win out of... I guess, did we win our casuals? We must have won our casuals, but first ranked win. Finally, not dropping anymore. Rocket League do be like that, though. I don't get too worked up if I go down for the day. I don't know, as long as I'm still in Champ 3, I'm not too upset. You're familiar with Johnny Boy and Fear? Yeah, that's kind of how I got into Rocket League, actually. First I started off, a friend introduced me to it, and I played casually. And the first content I watched was a different friend that I met on Rocket League. It was actually Jagantech, now that I think about it. I've been friends with him for quite a while, but he's a streamer on Twitch. What? My bad! let me fix my mess, hold on. Okay. Back to the story, but basically he he liked trading. That was kind of his thing that he did whenever he got on Rocket League, and the YouTube content that he made at the time. And so he introduced me to John Sandman first. So I watched a lot of like the blind trading episodes, that sort of thing. Okay, I just got faked out of my mind. And then right after that, moved on to Johnny Boy and Fear. Well, I guess it was just Johnny Boy at first, because Fear wasn't. He was probably just starting. Oh my gosh, it's Erica! Hi, Wolfie! Who it is? It is me, your friend Paper. Finally trying out streaming, because I got good internet, so here I am. You can see my lovely face as we play. I'm queuing with Kaze right now. And because I'm busy talking and I'm not used to talking and playing at the same time, we lost like our first 3 games in rank, so that's going well. But yeah, Johnny was basically like the second ever YouTuber that I watched for Rocket League, and I watched his content religiously. Like if I had my watch history on, which I don't think I had it on at that time for YouTube, you would just see every single 1v1 video that he posted. I watched it because oh my, is that the same guy as last time that just did it again? Did he just sauce me twice in one game? I think he might have done so. Yeah, he's totally the same guy that did it the first time. He's just better. Oof, just remembered I'm on this account. Yeah, I have that too, where I have like the YouTube account that I've had basically since I signed up for YouTube. And then I created like this one, the Likeable Paper one, and I can't tell you how many times I've commented on friends' videos like, hey, it's Paper here, you know? Like, this is a really funny video, great job on the video. And I was like, oh shoot, I'm on my other account. Like, they just have this random username saying, I'm your friend, I swear. You're doing great. Man, I'm just leaving Kaze out to dry here. Who are your favorite content creators to watch in Rocket League? I mean, I guess it could just be in general. Whether it's streaming or YouTube. I think I'm gonna interrupt this. Okay. My connection disagreed. I was not gonna interrupt that. I've also been sick the past couple days, so if my voice starts to give out, that's why. I'm recovering. I've got a froggy throat. So is streaming to fund Kaze's new mic? No, she has her mic and she found her, she actually found her cord. So, yeah, she can't connect it. I don't know if she has yet, but she can. Paper, who is your favorite male player in Rocket League? And your favorite female player? Ooh, well, I don't know. I might be just a simp for my teammate, but my favorite female player has to be either Kaze or Erica, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's because they're my friends, but and then yeah, I don't know if I call Johnny Boy a player. He's definitely my favorite caster. I absolutely love his casting style. If I got into casting seriously, like he's the person who I would, you know, study and, you know, watch his cast back to try to emulate that style. They're not lies, I swear. You two are my favorite. If I was picking like an actual player, it might be, I think Angie is really cool to watch from the few games that I watched with her. Also, when we matched up against her in WCB, she was the coolest person to get, you know, stomped by. She did many flip resets and double taps and stuff styling on us, so that was pretty fun. But my favorite pro player for male is probably, oh yeah, Rawas is a good shout, now that you say that. My favorite female player is you. That's very nice, thank you. I'll try to live up to that to the best of my abilities. but I don't know. I really like Apparently Jack. I think he's just a really chill dude. So if it's just talking about like overall, Apparently Jack is one of my favorite players. So I'm really happy he moved to NA because, you know, then I get to watch him more. Because I don't catch every EU RLCS stream, but I can usually tune in for NA. Plus, Genji's tear was just absolutely wild last season. That was cool to see at the front of the season. Yeah, and I am immediately out of position. We're only down by 20 seconds left. We can do this. Okay, especially if they miss the ball like that entirely. That's probably too high. Yeah, they got that. No! Oh, bugger. At Jack, I like how he is informative. He really is. Like, I haven't watched a lot of his streams. I've only tuned in a couple times, but I followed his YouTube videos for quite a while, and he's just... It makes sense that it's him and Johnny that are doing the next rank academy that they're starting to like coach players on how to rank up, because he's just he's such a good teacher naturally. I think, you know. Is this server bag? I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm getting like high ping. I'm not even noticing because you guys are so wonderful to talk to. I'm like not looking at my ping at all. You guys are a joy to converse with. What about my internet? Oh, so what does that make it now? I should have like a win-loss counter on the side of the screen, because I think we're 1-4. Have we really lost 4 games now? I guess I could just look at my MMR. Yeah, that's got to be 4 losses. All of the above. Yeah, I mentioned having bad internet, but I didn't actually say like how bad my internet was for anybody who knows what actual good speeds are, because I know some people just aren't internet versed. But I used to have on my old connection, it was like 8 single digit 8 megabits per second down and 0.9 megabits up. So now, like, I feel absolutely internet rich with, I think now, the last time I tested, it's like 57 megabytes down and 13 up. So I'm quite happy with it. Y'all down for 3s, or do you and Kaze not want me to anchor? I mean, I can ask her. I'm down for 3s. And then we could even, maybe, if you want to get in VC, we could have you in VC, Erica. I'd have to figure out how to level that. I think I've got it all figured out. The Discord won't be too loud, but you never know until you test it. Let's see. Favorite Swiftie and not Swift in the same lobby? Is that his name? Oh, it is. That's kind of funny. I feel like I've seen Not Swift before. Do you have a memorable shot that you made recently that you really enjoyed? I don't know. One doesn't immediately come to mind, but I've been hitting double taps more consistently, and that's really fun. Yeah, I usually just clip them with shadow play, but I don't really look back at my clips. Like I said, I'm not a mechanical player, so it's harder to say. Oh yeah, didn't I have one with you the other night, Erica? I feel like there was one. Hey, that's over. That we had in our 3s? Was it 3s? Yeah, I'm not very mechanical, so when I clip stuff, it's either me doing something really, really stupid, which is often. I can't believe I missed that. I should have had that save. Or a bump. I think when I joined the women's team, one of my first teammates was Rocket Star, and she asked me because she made like a new Twitter account for our team page, which was, oh shoot, what were we again? Team Rocket. There we go. That's what we were. Okay, I know reasonably I flipped the wrong way to touch that, but it felt like I went through the ball. Yeah, I just flipped the wrong way, so I cupped it. I just like caressed it as I went under the ball. That's the story of my life. But so the clip, she asked for like the best shot that we had so she could post the clip to Twitter. Yeah, Erica. So she could post the clip to Twitter. Sorry, I'm really bad. I take forever to tell stories, and you will definitely notice that within like the first 20 minutes of knowing me. I'm so long-winded, it's ridiculous. I've really got to practice at being better about it, but I mean, is it a good thing if I'm trying to stream and I take forever to tell stories? Because then I fill more air? Who knows? I'm gonna say it's good for now. Ooh. Oh. Wow. That's crazy that went through. I'm getting like 100 ping. I think it's because I'm streaming, so it's like a little bit more taxing, but I'm fine with it. But the only clip that I could come up with was of me bumping somebody on the goal line, and then they fell on top of my car, and I just sat there under them until my teammate scored. Because that's what I clip. I clip me being a bully. I don't clip me hitting crazy shots or nice flicks. I clip me pushing people around the field constantly. Go to chat. You def have many. Yeah, where I'm a menace. Yeah. Yeah, I think there were two. There's like one short where I clipped it, and I was chasing the battle bus around the field, and I went from my back right corner and then all the way around the outskirts of the field, taking every single big boost. And I did that all the way up to his side. So the top right, top right, top left, as I circled around, back to mid, demoed him, and he respawned and came for a mid boost. And I took that and then immediately demoed him again. Like that's the type of player I am. If I can demo you or bump you or take your boost, that's my first instinct. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can cook. Okay, he didn't want me to cook, but that's all right. It's, you know, it's because I didn't want to cook. That's why I probably would have missed that if I kept talking. Bro, I play with 289 ping. How? How do you stand that? I can't. I just stole her boost. See, it's not even just for my opponents. I do it to my teammates too. I'm just a menace. That's the perfect word to describe me. Do you play like do you try to connect to a further server than you should, or is that just what you get? Blink. Because that sounds miserable. I don't think I could play something as fast-paced as Rocket League with 200 ping. That's more than Middle East pros and like South America pros trying to connect to popular servers. Ah! Oh. Short-lived victory, but a victory nonetheless. Oh, yeah, I'm not ready for that. Let's try to win. Like I haven't been trying to win this whole time. Didn't get him. I'm gonna turn on this. I think I'm gonna mid boost. Oh yeah, he lost control. Whoa, they went through me! Hopefully she didn't need this boost. I'm gonna take it from her. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna catch it. I remember that Battle Bus 1. That one was my fave. Yeah, and then I did the same thing to... Was it Crescent? I think she's changed her name by now because a lot of the women in the Rocket League scene, they change their usernames a lot, so I can't remember who's who. But that's what you used to do. I swear better internet changed you. I don't know what you mean, Erica. Absolutely do not know what you mean. I touched the ball, but 1 second later I have a blue goal in my side. I could believe that with 289 ping. Like, that's totally believable. Oh, gotta ask Kaze. Yeah, that's props to you, Blink Guardian. If that's all you can get, I'm surprised you continue playing Rocket League. I would just switch to a game where ping doesn't matter. I guess like story stuff. Kaze said she's fine playing throughs if you want to hop on, Erica. I mean, I'd love have you in chat, but, you know, we could listen to your beautiful voice too. And then you get more immediate feedback. We'll queue another twos though, if you want to hop on and warm up. No pressure though. I'm fine if you just want to chill. Has Rocket League taught you any positive qualities? Let's see. Positive qualities. I mean, it's been a good game for like working on improving at something for like consistently over time, because I'm usually a one game at a time type of person, and it's usually just because whenever I get on I want something that I already know how to play. I don't really explore I don't really explore new stuff. But yeah, just patience overall, like having to learn so much to get good at this game. I think that's the one thing that Rocket League can really teach you. Because like if you just play FPS like COD or you know, any of those shooter games, like most of those skills are transferable, so no matter what you do. So it's a lot easier to just jump in and already know what you're doing, and Rocket League really challenged like having to learn a completely new skill set. Ryan said he'll allow it. Yeah, that's very nice of Ryan to share you. Let us hang out with you for the night. I hope he's doing well. I need to go. I leave my like. Good luck. Thank you, Blink Guardian. Thanks for being here. I enjoyed chatting to you. I hope to see you again. AKA he's about to go to bed. Okay, I mean that makes more sense. That he's like, oh, I'll be sleeping anyways, so that's alright. You can have Erica. Yeah, let me think. Other positive qualities Rocket League has taught me. I don't know about qualities, but it's definitely given me a lot of friends. Like, I've been playing it since 2017, and it started with a friend that I already knew from a different game, from the other game that I mained before Rocket League, which was Destiny and Destiny 2, for anybody who's played it. I really love those games. But yeah, it's crazy, especially being a woman playing video games. I know this is talked about a lot, but I mean, it's true. This is probably, even though it's still decently toxic, it's probably the least toxic game for women that I have ever played in my life that's like online. Rocket League, I guess you just didn't talk to people as much, or at least I never did. I didn't like really turn on voice chat. But like, if you think of any of the classic examples, like COD, Halo, that sort of thing, like it's constant harassment. So Rocket League's been really nice in that regard, where it's just a lot more people that are kind. Both in like Just the community in general, and then like actually playing with people. Oh, let's see if I can demo him. Good luck, friend. Well, let's see what ping I have in here. 108? Yeah, it's just, I guess it's just gonna be low. No, that's alright. It can be overcome. I mean, if Mina pros can connect to EU with like 80 or 90 and play high level 1v1 and stand that, then I can certainly play some 2v2 at 108. That's totally doable. That's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, do you have anything that you think I missed? Positive qualities Rocket League has provided you? I don't know what I'm doing with the ball. Oh, but I got a flip reset on accident. That was sick. And it was on accident. I did not calculate that. Sorry, I keep looking at chat on my screen, but I realize you guys are actually, you know, there when you're looking at me, so I'll work on that. Oh, that was not the flick I wanted. E. Wave dash is also rough. Don't cook me. Don't cook me. Don't cook me. I'm just getting absolutely slapped on the goal line tonight. I can't defend anything. I think you covered them well. Patience, endurance, humility. Yeah. It's a pretty good game, honestly. I mean, if it wasn't a good game, I would call myself crazy for having sunk nearly 3,000 hours into it. So, I mean, it's good that it has some positive qualities, you know? Need boost. Righty. Oh, good demo. Try to get out of her way. And I'll yoink this. Let's see. Oh, that bumped a lot further than I thought. No! Oh, they even thought he was gonna miss. That's a bummer. I don't have any boost. Give me the boosties. Come here. I wanna demo you. I wanna demo you so badly. Come here. Okay. That's right. Let's go this way with it. Man, Kaze is carrying me right now. I was gonna say, did I just get sauced again by this diggity doink dude? It's quite embarrassing. Yay! Well, lost cause. I don't even want to know how many we've lost now. Ay, ay, and I misread that too. That's alright, get me out of here. No, not party. There she is. Let's get a Miss Erica into the call. Into the party, rather. So, yeah, this was an iteration of my women's team at one point. It was Erica, Kaze, and I. And that was like, oh, when did that go? From like January of this year to March, I believe. So we didn't actually compete that much because WCB was, they took like a break because the org that originally ran it, I mean, it's still making it worse ever since the other day. It's just gotten worse. Well, I mean, I hope we could put on a good show for you, Shep. We haven't practiced together in a while. Let's see if I can get Erica in here. Oh, that seems like it's loud just on my mix. Hold on, let me see. Tell me if Discord is too loud for you when she hops in. Because that was one of the things that I couldn't actually like properly test because I didn't have a friend to sit in Discord for me. So it was a little funky, that one. Hey Erica. How you doing today? Doing good. That's good. Okay. Well, that means I'm good to queue then, obviously. So I should just queue now and then, you know, you have to hop off the toilet quick. Thanks for hanging out so long, Sheb, by the way. It's been nice having you here. I mean, other people have popped in, but like, you know, I've really enjoyed your company. I think she's low for me, but it's just because I have my volume turned down more than usual. How can I... My brain is farting on how I can change that. Hold on. I have a Stream Deck, but I haven't really used it. There we go. Okay, I think that works for me. All right. I guess we can train while we wait. Holy cow. Game is really loud for me now. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have turned that up. It's my honor paper. Oh my gosh, that is so loud in my ears. I'm gonna have to figure that out later, but hopefully Erica is loud enough for you to hear. You ready, Erica? Okie dokie. Threes. Okay. I think I'm actually just gonna turn her... Whoa, wait a second. What am I doing? I'm gonna turn her all the way up for me. Yeah, because usually I have my system volume at like 38. But when I set everything up for stream, I turned it back down to like the regular 10 that I usually listen to stuff at. I'm funky. I have a different gaming volume level than I do for when I'm just like watching YouTube videos. And it basically means that I turn my system audio up and turn everything down. So it doesn't make any sense because it's like it ended up being the same level anyways. Yo, yo, yo. Hi. Have a life, man. Yeah. Hi. Hello. How you doing, Erica? Don't mind me. Just giving you a little hug. That's a good thing Kaze had that, because I was totally gonna own goal it. Ah! So, why didn't you anchor that? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That was totally my fault. I missed it. What rank are we? I think in 3s right now I'm C2. But I don't really play rank 3s a lot, just when I have 2 friends to queue with. So my 2v2 rank is C3. What about you? Ah! I have deleted one. He's already up. Good defense. Oh, don't get sauce again, please. Okay. See, this is why I need Erica Sheb. She immediately turns on balls like that, and I do not. So it's good balance. I bumped Christmas Man. Oof. I took mid, so hopefully you don't need any boost. What? You making fun of me? I know, I say weird words. Oh, nice. Currently I'm SSL in 1s. Well, so you're really good at the game is what you're saying. That's a lot better than me. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna turn on that because I'm aggressive. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Let's go. Man, okay, so how long have you been playing Rocket League? Have a life, man. Are you naturally talented? You just shot right up to SSL in no time? Balance, nice, this is good. Yes. I need balance in my Rocket League life. That's okay, I didn't touch that. We're all good. See, I have teammates to carry me. I don't even need to be upfield. Hello. Hi, Neo Show. Hopefully I said your name right. I'm decent. I mean, yeah, I would say SSL in ones is pretty darn decent. What is that? I haven't looked at the chart recently, but that's like 0.001% top players. Since it was free to play. Okay, yeah, so that's a few years under your belt. That's good. So if you're SSL in ones and GC in the other ones, that means like you're basically a 1v1 main? I did say it right? Okay. I mean, full disclosure, I'll probably not remember how I said it and say it wrong the next time, so apologies in advance for that, but so far I have a 100% success rate. Yay. That was weird touch. Yo. Okay. Yeah, that was a really stupid challenge. I've been needing to play more ones recently because I've just lost all of my intelligence from that streak of doing like 30 days of ones in a row. Let's go. I main ones. Jeez. You must have like it's just unlimited patience because I think I'm pretty decent at not getting triggered at the game, but I still sometimes I can't handle ones. It's so stressful. It's hard to find teammates. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely... I mean, I'm stubborn and I just Q2s by myself. But to each their own. Yay! Wow. I wonder what ping I'm at. 108? Yeah, I'm just not getting low ping. That was a great pass. Everyone has a team already, and I'm only in high school, so I can't always play consistently. Okay. So, like, you have high school teams that everybody's already all partnered up on, you mean? I wish my high school had esports. That would have been sick. Although I say that, but I didn't actually get to play games when I was in high school because my mom didn't allow them in the house. So it was only like during summer break when I visited my dad that I got to play games. Which were fun times, but I imagine that wouldn't work for being on a team. You know, not actually being able to practice when you're in high school during the school year. Ah, I thought I could slice it. Come here. This guy's already getting in the festive spirit. That's nice. Okay. I'm all the way left. What a save! Sorry. Hope you didn't need that boost. And yeah, didn't make anything of that. I would never... Oh, okay. Yeah, that wasn't an opportune time to read a message. Yeah, definitely gonna learn how to know when to read and when not to read. If I don't want to lose a whole bunch of MMR. I would never play for the high school. Their max rank is champ, and I also do student council in sports. I don't have time. Okay, so their max rank is like where I am, so I would fit right in. Man, I could actually stomp then if their max rank is champ. I mean, I have been GC a time or two for very, very short periods, but enough to earn a title. Man, student council in sports. Yeah. Yeah, base. Woo, yeah. Oh, no, I got it. Calculated. Totally calculated. Nice shot. Yeah, student council. Man, that seems like... How in the world are you SSL in ones with all that going on? Like... That's crazy. Major props to you, dude. I don't know why I just said dude. I don't usually say that. But I guess you're now dude. Oh yeah, bud. Toss a little Canadian into my Montana accent. Aye. I'm gonna blame that on low boost. I'm worse. Bump? Oh no, did I say that? No. Man, just no luck. Bravo. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, what sports do you play? If you don't mind my asking. This is a mess back here. And I missed the boost. Sport player coming in. Paper on the prowl. Man, Kaze's really holding it down in the defense. But is our word. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We may have started to make that our word, Ryan. That was definitely that was definitely a common joke on the team. We would have a nice like team player goal. My bad. I messed up my kickoff. That was totally me. I'm just absolutely useless right now. Like even more than usual when I would record offline. Yeah, we would definitely score goals and be like, oh yeah, bud. And then you get a chorus of, oh yeah, buds, from all the other people in the call. I mean, you know me, I'm an absolute cheeseball, and you're dating a cheeseball too, so. And she knows it. Okay. I need to get my stuff together. That was terrible. Just completely whiffed the ball. Die! This is what I'm talking about, where I shouldn't be looking at chat right now when I'm the last person in defense. I'm just not learning my lesson, obviously. Oh yeah. I have 0 boost. It is mine. Thanks. I usually play weekends, and after studying some student council work, only goes 2 to 4. Only goes 2 to 4, like 2 to 4 p.m. or 2 to 4 hours. So it isn't horrible, and for sports I mostly do track, but I do basketball as well. Oh, nice. What events do you do in track? I like track. I was a long distance runner. I'm assuming you mean 2 to 4 p.m. for student council though, because that would be nuts if you had like 2 to 4 hours of it every day. Open? Open track? I don't understand. Am I stupid? Does that mean something? Oh yeah. Okay, that's good so far. They missed. I think I've got one at least. I'm kind of low boost though. Ooh, nice pass. She turns. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm absolutely booty cheeks. She's got that though. Our favorite Swiftie has her back. Okay, I'm behind you. Oh, they're gonna toss it to me. Yay. Ow! Good luck. Nice. Good block. I'm speeding in. Here we go. They got it. Man, I have built up so many bad habits from not playing recently. Oh, like not only am I missing the ball, which that's kind of a really bad habit. It's one of the most important habits not to have. But I'm just like boosting needlessly, ball side rotating, getting absolutely cooked to aerials. Aye. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 2 to 4 p.m. But because I am the student council, wow, I'm like heat-seeking missile for you, Erica, while I'm reading these messages. Oh, you're the president. Wow, so you're like the head honcho. That's nice. That's a lot of responsibility, I imagine. Can you tell I wasn't a student council member? Never signed up for that amount of work. Sorry, hold on. I'll read your messages when we finish, because I'm totally gonna toss if I try to read them now. Oh! Could have been a great play. You must die. Let's check this out, double or nothing. Okay, 2 to 4 p.m. But because I am the student council president, I have to attend a meeting with other schools monthly? I've never heard of that before. Thought it was just a individual school thing. Those can take 3 to 5 hours? You know what? I mean, that hurts, but it's a fair call out. Man, what do you fill your time with for 3 to 5 hours? I don't think, even with like huge work meetings, unless we were training for a whole new like program that we used at work, I don't think it ever took that long. I can't imagine sitting in a meeting for that long. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, because... See, that's much more reasonable. But I mean, you'd assume that colleges maybe run better. Is that what it is, Have a Life, man? Your student council members haven't done their jobs, so that's why it takes 3 to 5 hours? Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I try out here. No promises on results. This is not a guarantee. I'm being bullied. I know that's rich coming from me. Oh, yoy. I feel like I'm learning so much about student council now from you that I never knew before. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm still cooking back here. What? You didn't trust me? How rude. Maybe I can demo this guy. Come here. Alright, Erica, we're gonna have to have talk. And it totally won't be the kettle calling the pot black. Okay. I'm playing like an idiot right now. Yeah, it's horrible. We meet with the other presidents from the district as well with the superintendent. Oh, so we can talk about our budget, school events. No, the only one who doesn't do the work is the treasurer. He's always losing our budget reports. That seems like something important not to lose, you know? Oh man, that was almost some, oh, well, it's unfortunate. Man, I don't know, I feel like the treasurer is the one that you really want to be on top of your stuff. I could be wrong, as I am completely ignorant about student council affairs. Oh, let's go. I got the block at least. Oh? I am terrible at the game, but it was all part of the plan because it was supposed to be passed to Kaze, and then I was supposed to block it, and it goes down to Erica for Kaze to then save. Yep, I'm gonna stop this. It's not coming to a conclusion anytime soon. Ay. Wow. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Okay. This is a mess. This is classic Champ 2 and 3s. Yeah, he was elected to do... Oh, due to popularity, not skills. Tell me if I'm wrong here. But I feel like that's the case for every elected position. At least it wasn't my school. It was definitely, I mean, there were some people who happened to be popular and good at the job, but oh good. Hello, Panda King. I like your name. It reminds me of Panda Express, and I really like Panda Express. It's good food, good food. I mean, pandas are also cool. If it's actually about the animal, not the food, fast food restaurant. Ah! I mean, I'm being honest, Shed. That's just the first thing that I think of is food. But I think the, did I alienate you already, Panda King? I meant no insults. I really like American fast food Chinese restaurant food stuff. Red pandas are pretty cool though. I don't know if like full-size giant pandas are my thing, but like red pandas are like tree foxes, and I really like that. They're adorable. Maybe I can demo one. Oh, maybe I can demo this guy. Add insult to injury. I don't see that as an insult anyway. Oh, good. At least I didn't insult you. I feel better about that. Yeah, you're right. I mean, like I said, that was just the case for my school, so... And... I mean, maybe I don't look it, but... I'm 26-year-old, so... I'm a little bit out of high school. Things could have changed since I graduated, who knows? Maybe it's not a popularity contest anymore, and it actually is progressive like all of the new teenage Netflix movies would suggest. That was not my high school experience, though. Man, how is it that every single game I don't really notice what's happening until we only have 20 seconds left, and we're already down? Like, I have never not looked at the clock more. Was that a double negative? Did that make sense? Never not. Yes. Yeah, that was logical. That made sense. I have never had Panda Express. Really? You haven't had Panda Express, Erica? Really? Oh man. I mean, I'm sure if you have like authentic Chinese restaurants to go to, those totally smack Panda Express to the ground, but as a person who does not have access to that, it is basically just Americanized Chinese food in my town. Panda Express is pretty good, so I would suggest it if you ever run across it. Student council just sucks though, but it looks good for colleges. True. Yes, I have heard that many times. And my principal said he'll give me a letter of recommendation for college. That's good. Yeah, I think it has something to do with you're demonstrating good leadership qualities, and colleges really like to have more leaders. Which, yeah. No. It has gotten somewhat better, but still is sort of popularity. Yeah, and I think that depends on the environment that you're in too, because I know like a lot of like some sports are more cliquey than others and that sort of thing, and other ones are more open to a lot of different types of kids. So yeah, I'm biased because I am a runner and I did cross country, and that was definitely my favorite. I thought it was the best team experience I've ever had. So that's just why I say that. Popularity didn't really matter in cross country. This is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Nope, never been to a Chinese restaurant. Okay, so where's the panda come from? Is it a love for pandas? And are you the king of loving pandas? Or like what's the connection here? Is it a random generated name and you're like, yeah, that's cool, I'll be a panda king? Because I can get behind that too. Yeah, because that's literally what my name is. So the origin story of Likeable Paper is that I made an Xbox account when I was like 12 or 13, and randomly generated on Xbox, and I think it was maybe even the first name that popped up, and I just saw it and I was like, yeah, that's good enough. I can't think of anything better. So I have been Likeable Paper henceforth and always. Our Panda Express by us is buffet? How do you mean? Like it's all you can eat, you walk up and serve yourself? Because I've never seen a Panda Express that was that format. That's kind of cool. I would like that. Oh, okay. Okay, that was goated, wasn't it? Thank you, Erica. You were a godsend. Nice. Oh, I can't reach that. I mean, I could have reached that. I just did not execute properly. I'm trying to go Ivy League, so I need everything. Holy cow, yeah, so you're like the most ambitious of ambitious students. Props to you for that. Man, you're just an overachiever in everything, aren't you? Student council member, wants to go to Ivy League, SSL in ones. I mean, that's really the most impressive achievement is SSL in ones. Who cares about that silly student council stuff, right? Oh yeah, colleges will take one look at that and they're like, sign this kid up. He's valuable to have on our campus. I came up with this name in like 4th, but it's great. I mean, yeah, you certainly got a defined mood going on with Have a Life, man. And you could read that in 2 different tones. It could be condescending when you're upset with somebody, but it could also just be like, you know, man, have a life. You can have a life. It's all right. Oh dear. was a kerfluffle. Yeah, I also believed quite a lot. Panda King, I came up with the name in 3rd grade, and it has been that name ever since. So all of us rocking like the OG usernames. I like it. That's, you know, that's solid. And even better if you came up with a username that young, and as you get older, it's not silly enough that you feel like you should change it. Like, that's the mark of a true genius right there. Yeah, it is, and it's actually pretty good food. I would absolutely love that if Panda Express was a buffet. Because we just have like the regular counter where you go up and order whatever entrees and sides you want. I mean, that's plenty of food for me. I don't really need. I can't even, besides desserts, I think the only time I have went back for more food at a buffet is for desserts. Where I was like, you know, I had one brownie, but one brownie isn't enough. I want another brownie and I want more ice cream and but Panda Express buffet, that's, they should add that where I am. I would totally dig that. Oh, I hit a clear. Let's go. Nothing but net. It's actually pretty good food. It's like 35 or 40 per person. So yeah, basically like having a plate or bowl at the regular Panda. I just thought if Panda King, and it sounded cool. I mean, I think so. I mean, who doesn't want to be a king and of pandas at the very least? Like, pandas are really chill. Oh. Man. This lag is something else. See, you get it. Yeah, I do. Totally do. I'm with you. I'm on the same wavelength. Eee! There's a kerfluffle back here. Oh my gosh. What MMR did we even... Yeah, I'm not hitting that. Yo! Not quite Jaden. Nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight? Or today. Wherever you are watching this. Can't be assuming. But you clip anyways, obviously. People keep thinking I'm Asian because of the name. I mean... Okay, I can see why other people think that, but that wasn't my first assumption. I honestly... Was that the first thing you thought, Erica? Oh. Yeah, I honestly just thought you really loved pandas. So if that's not the case, then that's where I'm lost. But I'm going for MIT. I want to be a physicist. Oh, here. Hold on. I got the corner. It's alright. That's danger. So I have studied to maintain a good GPA, and I got good enough. Oh my goodness! What a shot! I got the good enough SAT score. I'm just working for the extracurriculars because you need those too. Yeah. Man. Student council, does sports, SSL in ones, got a good score in the SAT. You're just really, you know, knocking it out of the park with life right now. The funny thing is that I didn't think of the name as the King of Pandas. My stupid 3rd grade brain just literally thought it sounded cool. Yeah. This is the name. Oh. well, yeah, that tracks. My apologies, Erica. I mean, like I said, if your third grade brain thought of something that was as decent as that, I'd consider that a win. Because I know my third grade brain thought of nothing of the such. Whoa. Bumped one. Oh. Yeah. I did something, maybe. I did! Look at me! I'm useful. That's good. That net explosion is funny. Is it the zero? What is it? Like zero gravity? Whatever this. Oh dear! Oh dear! It was almost a big blunder. Hold on. Eh. Oh, I'm gonna down one. Ah! Come to me, my little prey. I'm gonna blame that one on lag. Ooh, super laggy. I've just turned my brain off and I'm chasing. Hope you guys are good, because I'm stealing all the boost and chasing all the way around the field. Let's see, can I actually do something for you? Good try. Oh my gosh, I got an itch on my nose. I can't stand it. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, okay. Okay, well that was an overshot. Lots of studying. I studied for 4+ hours a day. Do you have more hours than everybody else? That's what it's sounding like at this point. You have like a secret hack where you got 28 hours in your day rather than 24? Like, because if so, share the cheat codes. I need that. The bloop. E. Oh, nice pass. Bumped one. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, got a good touch. Man, Threes just has so many more people. I wish I just stay up late. Oh, so you're on the low sleep hack. That's what it is. Okay, I got you, I got you. I don't know what it is, but my magical number for the amount of sleep I should get is 5. If I have less than 5 hours of sleep, I'm just like a giggly mess. Like, not in a good way. In the annoying, will you please stop talking, like, on a sugar high all the time sort of vibe. That's what we're talking about. Ooh, close. Oh, yay. Well, perhaps were you back in net and I just saved... No, it was Kaze. I saved it from Kaze. C112. I might try E-servers and see if that helps, because I haven't been below 100 ping. And I can manage, but like, I don't know. Am I visiting well enough with you guys in chat that it doesn't matter that I'm playing like poo? Yep, I'm lucky for 4 or 5 hours sleep a day. I want to... Oh, sorry, Panda. I missed your message. I want to go to college to get a degree in computer science. That's awesome. Isn't that... Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that what Erica's doing? See, you say tech and I think of the same thing. It's like, yes, the entire expanse of the tech world falls under one single description. Well, that's really cool. That's definitely, I think, a really valuable degree too. It can cover a lot of different careers. Actually, I'm studying history as I'm watching you. Yep, I'm lucky for 4 or 5 hours of sleep a day. Oh, I could not maintain that. That's rough. Okay, so I'm about to drop out of Champ 2, and that is just absolutely ridiculous to say. So we should start winning. What are you studying history right now, Have a Life? Want to guess what my college essay is on? Okay. I'll take a guess. Being SSL in 1v1 in Rocket League. And what a testament that is to your patience and dedication to your pursuit. That's my final answer. Not Rocket League? Okay, I'll try to answer it seriously. College essay. Do you mean like applying for colleges? Fantasy football? Well, that's something else. I wouldn't have thought of that. That actually probably would have been one of the last things I thought of. If I thought of it at all. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I turned my brain on for a second and I actually was able to defend in the corner. Oh, what I am capable of when I try. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, see, Panda King and I had the same thought. We both went to Rocket League, so obviously that should have been what you wrote about. Paper, you're doing fine as long as you do your best. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that, but this is definitely not my best. I have been a lot better. But it's alright. Like I said before, I'm just really enjoying talking to you guys. It's honestly a lot of fun. Because I'm learning a lot of stuff about choosing your usernames at a young age and student council and how that works, and how if you just sleep less, you can be a very accomplished human being. All valuable lessons. I think I'm gonna head out now. Okay, well thank you for being here, Panda King. It's really nice chatting with you. Ooh, what a flick. That's pretty good. Scary. Oh, I got the boost. Nice. Oh, passed me. Thank you. Well, I took a tour of MIT. When I took a tour of MIT, I asked my guide what he wrote it on, and it was fantasy football, so of course I did the same. I mean, yeah, that's super smart of you, honestly, to take what was already successful and just do it too. That's big brain. That's probably why... I'm just gonna keep hammering this to death. That's probably why you're SSL in 1v1s. Like, I swear, you've done so many great things, it sounds like Have a Life, but all I will know you for is SSL 1v1 player. I can vibe with this person's name. I lose a lot, sorry. It's a little bit pessimistic, I will admit. But it totally can be a vibe. Oh, you got me? You got me mid? I'm in. Mid. That's alright, Kazu's got us. Hey, you know, it worked out in the end, so it's all good. SSL 1v player is the best feat. I mean, I would absolutely... What a save! Sorry, I'm... That's alright. Kazu came to save the day. I would totally brag to the end of time if I ever hit SSL in one, so... Yeah, that's why I'm bragging for you about it. Because it just... I think it's so impressive. Anybody who can get SSL in 1v1 is actually kind of cracked. Here, maybe we can run some matches one day. I can even get my team to join. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that'd be like signing myself up to get soul crushed. Oh, it's good defense. Yeah, I missed too. Don't worry. We're evenly matched. Nice. I don't get that. He doubles? Nice. I'm behind you? I want to chase so badly. It does not make sense, but I want to chase them to the ends of the earth. Oh. Please, no! Oh, that would have been such a one's play. Oh, she's got it. Oh, I know. We can sign up for an unofficial tourney. Oh, so you would carry me is what you're saying. Yeah, I'm more okay with that. I'm not opposed to an SSL, you know, taking care of business for me. I mean, I still try to contribute, but I'm sure you would run laps around me. Yeah? For some reason, I didn't think you still had that. So I committed with you. Oh! Sick! I did not expect that to go in. That was so sloppy. Do you have a favorite car in Rocket League? Alright, Erica, that's enough. It is in fact not the Dominus. I flop so ridiculously in the pancake car. It is stupid. I do have presets for it, but I almost never play the Dominus. Probably the Fennec. Ever since I got the Fennec, that's pretty much the only car I play. And I know Octane is technically the same, but I don't know, it just feels a lot different. I'm a Fennec player. What about you, Sheb? If we're talking beginning Rocket League, though, I was a Takumi and Backfire. Backfire main. Those were my two cars. Yeah. You were Masamune? Can't even... Is that one like Seamus but in car form? Or how do you say his name? It's like the Metro dude. Her name, sorry. I never played those games. What you got? You do not got? Hey, it's alright. We got it. Oh, I have 0. I have 0. No, they took the boost. Oh, I just absolutely yoinked that from Kaze. Oh, good job. Nice. I'm low. Oh, get it? My friend is much better than me. She is SSL in all 3 regular modes and has played with some pros. Do I know her? I say that because I just assume that there's hardly any female Rocket League players that exist throughout the entire world. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that was me. I knew you weren't going to get it, and I still went. I'm only a mid-rank SSL. Okay. I appreciate the humility. Have a life. But when mid-rank SSL just means that you are slightly higher up in MMR and there's not actually a middle rank for SSL, you're just cracked no matter what. So, Octane only for me. I just love the design. Yeah, I can be with you on that one. When I first launched Rocket League, I thought it looked stupid. I didn't like Octane at all. That's why I used like the more Hot Wheels-esque Takumi and Backfire. I messed her up now! Shoot. But the Octane has grown on me, especially when you watch enough pro play. It looks like the only car that you should be using. Because I started watching, I guess, I started playing Rocket League and watching the pros before the Fennec even came out, so that was literally the happiest day I think I've ever been in Rocket League, was when the Fennec came out. I thought it was the coolest car because it actually looks like a oh, what is it called? A hot hatch. Like, I'm so into hot hatches just as actual cars. You know, like the Volkswagen Golf, that sort of thing. Not today! You can have that. One sec, be right back. Sorry. My... Oh, your dog? It's alright, it's alright. I cover my mistakes. Let's go! I want us a game. Feels good, man. Feels good. So, Sheb, you literally don't use any other cars then? Or you just prefer the Octane over everything else? I don't think so. She doesn't stream or anything. Hi, Cookie Crumbs. How you doing tonight? We're just losing a lot of ranked games, so it's a regular night on Rocket League. But I mean, we're on the slow regain, so it'll happen eventually. Yeah, that's cool that you... I mean, I'm a little biased, you know, because I like to have other female friends. I mean, dudes are alright, but there's just something different about having a ladies' night. But that's super cool that she's that high level in all the modes. I'm good. What about you? We're doing pretty good, yeah. We're having a chill time tonight. This is, as it says in my title, this is my first ever stream, so just getting over the fact of like learning how to actually play and chat at the same time, and chatting is definitely winning, hence the losing. I'm just kind of being an absolute monkey on the field right now, so. Hey, how's it going? I'm new here. Hi, Madden Khan. Hopefully I said your name right. Nice to have you here. How are you doing today? We're doing pretty good in here, as I was just explaining to Cookie Crumbs. Despite losing, we're vibing. Kaze popping off? Naturally, causing on top. I've peaked top 1K though. Have a life, just constantly flexing out here on us, showing us what it's like to live the best life. Hope you get famous, I sub. Well, thank you. Kind of just enjoying chatting with you guys. Fame isn't really on my mind, but you know, it wouldn't hurt, I'm sure. What rank are you? Currently I am Champ 2 in 3v3 and Champ 3 in 2v2. I usually don't play 3s unless I'm with my friends, so, which is what we're doing now. 2v2 is kind of my main mode. What rank are you, Maddie? Madden? Nope. I tried the Fennec but couldn't get the feel of it, only on Octane. I mean, selfishly, I'm gonna say that's great because it means more Fennec for me. Oh, he almost had that double. Yeah, he's right on you. Absolutely sauced him. Oh! Darn. Oh, I got his boost. He should be low-ish, or maybe not, I guess. He's still going. Here we go, here we go. Nice open nets. Did we actually hit that open net this time, Have a Life? Well, probably because it wasn't me shooting. Nice, I'm plat, I'm not good at the game. I wouldn't say that. I think, isn't it like plat or diamonds that is the majority of the player base in Rocket League? I feel like maybe that's where the most players are on the chart. So technically, you're not bad at the game, you are perfectly average. Which I think is really good for a game that doesn't transfer to literally any other video game that exists, because it's so unique. Especially if you have low hours. Because if you can get to plat in like a couple hundred hours, that's majorly impressive. Hey! Personally, the Batmobile is my fave. The plank hitbox, eh? Do you play that for 1v1? Oh, I wanted to demo him. I'm dead. Yep, you're right. I mean, I'm kind of intelligent. I can't even say that with a straight face because I feel so terrible bragging about myself. I'm trying to learn how to air dribble. Do you have tips? You regretfully came to the wrong streamer for tips on air dribbling. Yeah, I rely so heavily on ground plays. It's ridiculous. I'm just learning to air dribble, and I've been able to do a couple double taps, but yeah, I mean, I guess the best thing I could say is just to start off control, but really... No, you're good. I'm not... I mean, if you can't tell, I'm not paying attention either. Really, you'd probably be better to ask Have a Life Man, Madden, about how to air dribble, because he's SSL. He's absolutely cracked at the game. Yeah, see, he's offered some tips. I'd get some free SSL advice here. My bad, that was a great pass to the opponents. And yes, I play rarely. Yeah, so, I mean, if you don't have that many hours, it's a great accomplishment to be plat. This is a hard game to master. As someone who hasn't mastered it, I can confirm that. Oh, get wrecked. Uh-huh, sauce him. Okay, it's pending. The sauce is pending. That should have been a demo. That should have been a demo. Yes, give tips. I want to get better. Awesome. You guys can connect and chat. And I will definitely be paying attention to that because I need to learn how to air dribble better too. Oh, let's go. How is that not in? Oh. You're good. Hope Kaze has that. Nice. A little bit low on boost back here. Man, I don't have tips. I'm trash. I'm sure you have tips at something. You definitely have a lot of good tips for like a bronze or silver gold player. It's just all a matter of perspective. Like a different car, you mean? That was not a great play. I got last. Demoed him. Oof. Or have control of your car first. Hi Lando. I am C2 and 3s right now, which isn't the best, but I usually play 2s more. And I am C3 and 2s. Okay, yeah, they cooked me. Nice to see you here. How are you doing, Lando? For lower ranks, you want to know how to flick and power shots. Yeah, I'd agree with Have a Life on that. Like, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again for you, Madden. I have reached GC a couple times, and literally, when I did it the first time, I couldn't aerial at all except for defense. It was all positional and defensive plays that got me there. So you don't really need to know air dribbles. It's good when you get to higher ranks because it's definitely something that you need to start learning how to do. But like ground plays, flicks, just being able to hit the ball hard, that's a lot more valuable. And I'm sure most higher level players would say that to you as well. Hi Noxy, how you doing? I like your profile picture. Do you have a smiley face next to your K? What do you mean it's not the best? I'm hard stuck diamond and good. Well, I mean, I have high expectations for myself, so. Plus we're about to lose C2, so I feel like I need to be able to hang on to that. Good, you? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. We're losing a lot of games. I'm getting used to... I mean, it's so fun to lose at Rocket League. I have a great time when I go down 100 MMR. It's just a blast. But, yeah, this is my first time streaming, so I'm just getting used to chatting and, you know, playing the game at the same time. Usually I'm full focused on the screen, but I'm trying to talk to you guys. So, yeah, it's really different. I'm getting used to the balance. I feel like I'm not really helping my teammates at all, so... Ooh, that was great pre-filled. Come here. Nice. Truth be told, only time you need to learn air mechanics is high GC and SSL. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, so many people try to focus on that really early. It benefits you in the end, but it just takes you so much longer to get up to that level where aerials start to become really useful. Because think about it this way, if you only have like 20 hours that you play a week, maybe even less than that, and you focus on learning aerials, which is something you can't even use properly until high GC and SSL, like you'd be much better off. Like you'd use your time much more efficiently if you learned simpler stuff, and you learn it a lot faster because it's easier, like flicks and just carrying the ball, that sort of thing. Okay, could actually score that one. like the gameplay? Thank you. I like the goat emote. Is that... It even looks colorful. You have a rainbow goat? That's very Rocket League appropriate. You play Rocket League on console? Yeah, so you can still add Have a Life if you play on console. You just enter in... hold on. I gotta wait until like we score a goal or get scored on. But you just open up your friends list and you enter... I think it's called Enter Epic ID for friends. And I'm assuming that's what Loudier is. Ugh, gotta focus up. I've never been in Champ, but I played with my Champ friends. Okay, that was terrible defending on my part. My bad. Okay, so Madden, if you just open up your friends list and you see down at the bottom here where it says Add Epic Friends, you just click that and you enter in that ID that Have a Life Man gave you. You can add him as a friend on there. How long will I stream for? I don't know. I'm kind of having fun right now. So, I mean, maybe for like another hour. I feel like that's a good amount of time. Oh my gosh, I almost clapped Kaze in the back corner. Ay, that's unfortunate. What does MMR stand for? Sorry, Shep, I missed this earlier. What does it stand for? I actually don't know. Matchmaking ranking? Yeah. I mean, I trust Erica to know the answer, because I certainly don't. Wait, matchmake... Riz? So, oh! An SSL would be super sexy last? Imagine. I sometimes carry. Oh. But I've played with my champ friends and I sometimes carry. Okay. So, you know, you're like the hot shot on the team, Lando. I'm hard stuck D2. Honestly, I think out of all the ranks in Rocket League, the worst one I was ever in trying to get out of was crossing Diamond into Champ. Everybody is so toxic and so intense on wanting to get across that they just... It was the worst experience I've ever had in my life, so... I am... Yeah. I think it's perfectly... Oh! Oh, like the largest amount of players in Diamond? Oh. The reason SSL is hard is because you need to implement... Ah! Okay, thank goodness they saved their own shot. Wow, I'm sure Kaze is just watching me go around, not having experienced the chatting side of this and just thinking I'm a complete chicken. It's hardest because you need to implement everything before that you can focus on certain mechanics and master them and rank up. Like, that's what I did until GC2. So you mean like you mastered flicks and, you know, regular dribbles and all that stuff to get up to GC2 and then maintain those while learning other stuff like flip resets and the higher ranked. Is that what you mean, Have a Life? Matchmaking rank or something? Yeah, I don't know the abbreviate or what it stands for. I actually didn't know what it meant for a long time. I just like, you know, whatever games I happened to be in, I happened to be in. It wasn't I didn't know what the MMR was working in the background on the point system. Eey. Again, I now notice that there is 20 seconds left in the game and we are down. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Well, he missed though. You get that one? No! Darn. The grammar I have? I think you're speaking fine. Unless you mean me, then yes, my grammar is definitely scuffed. Bro, try OCE, it's toxic. Really? Isn't your guys' MMR system kind of like messed up too, since you have a smaller player base? Being like so far away from everybody else? Not able to queue across servers? Please, I'm a senior and I'm not using any grammar. I mean, it happens. We don't have to have proper grammar on the internet, right? It's just when we go to turn in stuff for school. Hi, Mace. How do you say your name? Is it just Mason VR or is that supposed to be Mason Ver? Either way, hello. Nice to have you in here. Yep, I focused on flicks and dibbling. Flicks and dibbling. You heard it from Have a Life Man. Here. Dibbling is on the list. Bounce dribblings are insane. No kidding. Oh my gosh. When O'Callaghan came onto the one scene and absolutely cooked everybody with bounce dribbles, that was one of the most impressive things I've seen. I'm hard stuck gold and I can half flip and air roll aerial, and for some reason I just can't win. I'm assuming you meant GV. You can half flip and air roll aerial. Yeah, see, I think when you're down in gold, like the most important thing is being able to hit the ball hard. And if you can hit the ball hard and with accuracy, you'll bounce right up to plat, no problem. I don't know why when I see people play Rocket League, they have so much control on the card, it just makes it look super easy. Well, I think by the time you get to the point where you're making content or like streaming Rocket League, you're to a certain level where it's just like you just have that many hours in the game and it's second nature to have better control. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably. It's way harder to get GC because there are so little people playing. Ugh. I mean, I feel like I'm really spoiled being able to do US West and East. Because then it's just like, if it's too late on the East Coast, you can switch it to US West and get more players instantly. Like, it's so nice. And the same for EU to US West. If you have a good enough connection. I've heard that's what EU players do when it gets too late. Oh, I just tossed possession away right there. That was nice. I will avenge your death. Okay, I will not avenge your death, but she scores. You can hit the ball really hard. GB? Like I'm good, I can split flip too, sort of. Yeah, it seems like you've got like a lot of the extra things when you get to champ or whatnot. Champ GC that you can use. Do you play 2v2 or 3v3? Or I guess 1v1. That's an option too. Although if you play 1v1, like Have a Life Man does, you're a madman. Or a mad woman. I don't assume. Maybe? Oh yeah, they beat me. Some golds are crazy. Ah! Okay. Sorry, looked at the message. Some goals are crazy. Here, I'm gonna make a simple 1 or 2 mechanics list for each rank starting at plat for you guys. That's nice to have a life, man. Okay, so plant, flicks and dribbling. Or dibbling. Sorry, my bad, misread that. Dibbling. Diamond, fast aerial and half flips, champ, speed flips. See, that's something that I don't know how to do, and I get so cooked in ones not knowing how to speed flip. Like, that's definitely something that I need to learn soon. I've just been lazy. Because I know as soon as you, like, take 15 minutes to learn it, I've heard many people say this to me, but, like, it takes 15 minutes to learn, and then after that, it's just applying it consistently and, like, practicing. Holy cow. Oh, good save. Yeah. GC start to learn some aerial control. Oopsie. My bad. SSL everything. Yeah, I mean, if you're not learning everything in SSL, that's kind of crazy. I guess maybe there could be some stuff that only pros learn. Like quadruple flip resets. I would consider that a pro thing. Or not even pro, that'd be like a freestyler thing. You have to have a freestyler category. Oh, I can't reach it. Sorry, I miss so much chat. There's enough of you talking in here now, I can't keep up. Which is kind of silly because there's, you know, less than 10. so I really gotta up my game is what I'm saying. Twos. Okay, so you play twos. Yeah, that's my favorite game mode. Requires the least amount of friends to be able to queue together. And it's 6 cars on the field can feel like chaos sometimes to me. Eee. Nice job, Erica. Nice. Oh wow, what a clanger. I maybe should have just shot that instead of demoing somebody. Oh, what a shot! What a save! That was kind of nuts. Oh, he's gonna get that. I have no boost. No beans to my name. I mean, not now, I picked up the 100 boost, but I was scared for a second there. Wow. Oh, you want a pros? I got you. Yeah. I mean, you're going pro, right? I got banned from typing? Oh. Hi, I don't know why. I just have auto mod on. I think the only thing that it has turned on is you can't post links. But sorry about that, Lando. No, that was totally me. I gave it away. Whenever I watch pros, I play better for some reason, or even someone just better than me. Yeah, I feel the same way because it like opens your mind up to what you can do with the ball, at least in my case. And usually that means not just banging it back across the field at any chance I get. Because I have that habit where instead of keeping possession of the ball and making the other team come to me, I just yeet it into outer space. Queuing up for ones is so much quicker than twos or threes. Pros pinches? I mean, yeah, I guess. You know, the one that's interesting recently is ceiling pinches. I feel like that's something that the pros have started to dip into, and that is super cool to watch. Boom equals fun. I do agree on that, Lando. That's just smacking the ball as hard as you can. That's the most amount of fun in Rocket League you can have. 1v1 is better because you don't have to carry your teammates. Fair argument, Cookie. I'll give you that one. I think the reason why I'm not that good is because I have a 14-hour gameplay a week. Yeah. I mean, low hours doesn't necessarily mean you can't improve. I think the most important thing is that you're consistent. Like, if 14-hour gameplay a week means that you just play 2 hours every night, I think that's going to do you a lot better than 2 7-hour sessions, you know? I realize that's not possible for everybody, like, especially if you're doing school and you kind of have to, you know, go to bed on weeknights and you're not allowed to play. But that's kind of like just the rule for improvement on anything, is that if you're consistent enough and you're actually practicing the right thing, you can get better a lot faster than... Oh, sorry. I'm just playing keep away with my teammates right now. They don't get to touch the ball. Wow. Fun equals happy, happy equals yay. That tracks. That tracks, Lando. Yeah, since Zen. I think it was even before him a little bit. Like, I mean, I do agree that Zen has done a lot for it. He's moved it, you know, farther than any other pro, except for probably freestylers. But yeah, Zen has just been crazy in so many ways. He made such a splash, and it's awesome to see his success so fast. I was a little behind her, but it works. Hi, Energized. How you doing tonight? I'm sure everybody in chat is dropping their ranks, but we're playing 3s right now, so I'm C2 and 3s. I'm C3 and 2s, which I play more. Hey. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Marcel, GC1, nice. Okay, so we're around the same rank. What are you GC1 in? Is it 2s? 2s? Wow, I'm really behind on chat, so sorry if I ask you a question that you've already answered. I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, I'm in grade 10 and I have a lot of school stuff. I mean, I think school should come first. Because, you know, you're only in school for a short part of your life, relatively. Like, if you live for 90 years and you do school for, if you go through college, like 20, I think it's alright to focus on school for that amount of time. Oh, hi, Jose. How you doing? It is the likable paper. I got good internet now, so I can stream. Well, I mean, I seem to have high ping in my USD lobbies, but it's nothing that isn't manageable. Oh, I meant he implemented it into actual gameplay first. Yeah, with the one shot. What was that? Ah! Sorry. With the one shot, wasn't it an EU regional or was that at a major? Where he, like, pinched off the ceiling and then caught it back into a flip reset and then scored it into the top shelf of the net. That was insane. Zenak actually, like, moving the game forward by years. Yeah. Let me see. We can run 2 sometime if you want. Unless you have an alternate, I think it would lock us out based on rank disparity. I'm almost positive. Unless you're talking to somebody else in chat, then you can totally. I'm assuming maybe you're talking to Madden. Oh! What's good? I'm SSL. Nice. That's so impressive. I can't fathom the amount of work it would take me to get into SSL at my current skill level. Oopsie. Ah, not quite on. Man, this guy's just zooming around the map. Nitro's having a blast. Oh, missed. What's the special occasion? Better internet? Yeah, better internet. Nice. Are you multi-streaming? No, I don't think it's quite good enough to multi-stream. Just on YouTube. It has lower internet speed requirements, so I thought I'd go with that. And I kind of like the platform better overall. Like, I'm not actually that much of a Twitch user. So I was like, oh, why not stream on YouTube? Seems like a better place for me, personally. Yeah. Well, and just the fact that, like, the live streams transfer a little bit better into all the other content. Like, when you look at somebody's shorts, you can see when they're live or their long-form video. I think it's nicer. It's just me. Oh! Get outplayed. That was clean cut. On a sub to y'all. Thanks, Energize. Appreciate it. Server? I'm on US East right now. I'm technically a US West player. Hit a musky triple reset psycho. I'll serve that right up for you. Totally. I can do jack in the air. 509th subscriber. Thanks, Lando. Appreciate it. I'm silver. The only thing I have to think about is that the ball moves slower than the car. That's a great point, Sheb. Silver, I feel like, is the sweet spot. As long as you're not queuing into freestylers who purposely derank into you. I will say that's the exception. Silver seems a really chill place to be. Will you resume your 2s 1 series? Oh, like playing 2v2 and 1v1? Maybe. I have a lot of content ideas that I want to start. I was just testing the waters with this first stream, so I didn't want to stress myself out by trying to do a content piece this time. But my plan for future streams is to like have a... If anybody watches Ludwig, I kind of want to model my content after him, where each stream he basically has a content idea that he's going for, a challenge that he's doing, you know, something like that. And so you can more easily cut up a stream into like a watchable YouTube video. Madden, see ya. I have to go. I might come back to the stream. Okay, thanks for being here. Appreciated you, and it was fun chatting. But yeah, so I have a lot of ideas that I want to try and do that. But yeah, it's just keeping it low stress for this first stream, just making sure that everything runs right. Looks like you're doing good numbers too. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to watch it because it'll just make me nervous, but why? Because ESSL, I should ask for his actual MMR. Yeah, I mean, when people respond with their MMR, that's when you know they're good at the game. I think that's like one of the markers. When you post on Twitter and you're like, hey, what rank is everybody? And they respond with 1800 blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, all right. Yeah, you actually like put some time into this. Because never once have I said my MMR instead of my rank for Rocket League. Brian nearly just hit my first... Shoot, I can't even see that. We're scrolled up late. Beat. I nearly just hit my first double flip reset. That's awesome, Noxie. Man, I'm bronze on Div 1 and 1v1. I'm not too great in ones. It is commonly said that that's the fastest way to rank up, is just to play 1v1. Because everything's on you and you get more time on the ball. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks, Oxide. I hope it goes well. I mean, I have big plans. Are you competing in WCB again next season? If WCB is still a thing, then yeah. It's kind of struggling right now because of the org that backs it. But yeah, if they continue to do any women's league, I'm down to have a team and sign up. It's not necessarily... Yeah. Yeah, if you're paying attention on Twitter, it's a mess. Can I play with someone? I used to have 18. See, you drop the 18.99 MMR. That's when you know they're good. My best MMR was in 2s. Right? I know, like G1's absolutely making a mess of it. You would have thought that nobody could be worse than KCP, but G1 are really taking the cake right now. I think, though, if you follow, oh my gosh, I didn't mean that second touch. If you follow Spaceman, he did the top 10s on RLCS this last season. He posted that he was maybe going to try to start a women's league himself, since WCB seems to be in shambles, so we'll see how that turns out. But I think it wouldn't be until early 2024. Like January. Nice. Wait, to you? Oh! Ooh, that was almost the perfect slot. Whoops, that was a little high for Kaze. Ay, ay, ay. See, I can't do that. Oh, whoops. I can't believe I still got the demo on that. That's nuts. You got it? Okay. Y'all gonna have to crowdfund it next season? No kidding. Like, it... Can all of our players and staff just get paid in a reasonable amount of time? That seems to be the big holdup every time. Yeah. Like, orgs seem to just not want to pay anybody in the league. Can we play tomorrow? Literally, I got Diamond 3 Div 4. I deleted my Twitter, so I ain't keeping up. Where'd it go? I ain't keeping up with anything Rocket League related anymore. I mean, that's actually probably better. It's probably better for your mental health to just not follow Twitter at all. If I'm being honest. Women's League for what? For Rocket League, Noxy. The women's scene has their own league. It's called Women's Carball. I don't know how long it's been going on, maybe like a couple of years. But yeah, it's just... Okay, yeah, so at least since 2018. But yeah, it's just for women because it's known to be slightly toxic in the pro ranks for women to try to rank up in Rocket League. Like with 6-mans and stuff, if you've heard of that. Which is what the pros use to get better and try to enter LCS. So they started a women's league to do that. To try to bridge that gap and help develop the women's scene more so we can eventually integrate into regular pro play. Well, everybody who's good enough to actually get to that level, which would not be me. I think I could do it in terms of just like learning skills, but I wouldn't want to invest that amount of time into this game. That's crazy. I'm not that committed. Hey! You know, I try. What a save. I'm dead though. Oh, you got the whole X13 team back? Can't speak. X13. Yeah, we're kind of just good friends. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say we'd be a team, but Erica and I would probably stick together. We talked about it, but yeah, we don't know of a third yet. But I think we're perfectly agreeable teammates, so it shouldn't be too hard to find a pleasant third person to join us. I mean, I'm biased because I like Erica and I like myself, so maybe some people would disagree. Best shot is 15 heli resets? You're kidding. That's ridiculous. I can't even get one reset on purpose. Keyboard being on purpose. I have gotten resets before, but it's entirely by accident because I hit the ball so poorly that I flipped onto the bottom of it. Great team play, I must say. Got one. Got last. Sorry, yoinkage. I didn't know. I thought RLCS was just mixed. It technically is. Like, if any woman is good enough to get up to that level, she can compete. It's not locked out. It's just that when you play those other, like when it's been said from, for example, Karma, where she's been the only female Rocket League player that reached like a high level in RLCS, that basically like people specifically would not team with her because she was a woman. Like some pro players would not team with her just because she was a female. So the Women's League is just supposed to allow more women to get up to that level without the harassment so that eventually there's just the natural integration. I have been watching Salt Mine, by the way. Wherever that went, Jose, sorry. I'm not great at balancing chat and play. It's really messing me up. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of it and it's great. I've enjoyed the content. Like the difference between pros and regular SSL players is crazy. Yeah. Hey, I'm back. I wanted to ask, do like artworks? I like art. Yes, if that's what you meant. Madden. That's actually so wrong. What do you mean, Noxy? Just that there's harassment in general, or that there isn't harassment happening? There's a Twitter that posts a spreadsheet of who's currently a free agent in WCB. Have you given it a look? I have, and guess what? I'm not on it. I'm going under the radar. I'm not on that sheet at all. Erica got spotted and she's on the list. But I'm not. I don't know how you're on the list. You and Tina got on the list, but somehow I'm missing, which I am perfectly fine with. I don't need anybody hitting me up. I haven't seen myself, but I haven't looked at it lately, just ever since it started. Oh, maybe I'm blind. Very, I can't read that though. Harassment happening. Yeah. I mean, it's just a fact. It's kind of a thing across a lot of games. Just video games in general. I mean, even in, like, more... I mean, like I said, Jose, I'm fine flying under the radar. It's perfectly okay with me until an actual season gets announced, or a league. Can I join girls' team, Alter Main? We have a full squad, so not presently. Oh, I can't get there, sorry. Ooh, good stop, she's not there. Oh, what a save! I'm gonna try to go for one. Got one. Chasing the other. Got him. Yep. 50. Oh, I do not get that. You know, I keep saying I should switch it to US West to see if my connection... Oh, I'm actually 86 in this lobby. Dude, Rocket League gifting me with this server. What a dunk. Oh! We don't talk about it? I know, Kaze's like hard carrying here. Oh yeah? 3 goal? Yay! Have you been playing a lot more Rocket League now that you have better internet? Yeah, sort of. It basically just means that I don't have to kick every single other device off the internet when I want to play, so yeah, I can just start it up at night whenever I want to get on. It's really nice. I'm greatly enjoying it. Because even though everybody that I live with is, you know, never said that I couldn't have the internet, I still felt bad every time I kicked everybody off, because it was like, well, you can't even open an internet browser or I'll lag uncontrollably. So like the example I like to give people that don't understand or like don't know something about internet speeds, I had such poor internet that if I left my phone connected while playing, sorry, I got bumps, and I got a Snapchat, my ping would spike to like 400. Like just getting a Snapchat when my phone was connected to the internet while I was playing, I would get 400 ping. So it's a lot better. I've got like 50 down and 12 up, I think. Somewhere around there. 12, 13 up. So it's still not like the best you've ever heard of, but it is doable. It is better than it was, and I will take that. Do you have Starlink? No, I have a, I use a local provider in my town, and they just do a satellite to tower that's like up on a hill. So it's a dish to tower connection for anybody who likes to learn about internet. Man, that was a slick cut, if I do say so myself. I'm doing a lot of those. I think Starlink is a really good one, Sheb, if you don't have access to anything else. That's actually the other one that I was looking at, but I wanted to support a local business at the end of the day. Plus, they have had great service so far, so I greatly appreciate that in an industry that is known for being terrible in that regard. Wow. Nice. I bet that was horrid during tourney games. Yeah, there were multiple times where, like, someone in my house... I always tried to warn ahead of time when I was going to play WCB, but, I mean, naturally, it wasn't their event that they were competing in, so they would forget that I was playing. And we'd get into, like, the first game of a best of 5, and it'd be like, okay, I'm just going to intermittently have 200 ping until I can go downstairs to tell them that I'm playing. So, whoa, that got me. Not gonna lie. Move to somewhere more populated, I get 500 up and down right now. Oh, so you got fiber. That's something for anybody else, a little internet tidbit. If they have the same upload and download speed, that means that they have fiber, because it transfers it via light, and it doesn't have like it doesn't cap the connection between the upload and download when you transfer data over light, is the dumbed down way of explaining it. So don't be surprised saying what's up. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing tonight? We're having some fun in some rank 3s. Ooh. Good, stop. It's just you. Close. Oh, they got that before me. Oh, I saved that on my screen for sure, for sure. Rocket League robbed me right there. Thought you were above 15. Man, I like that you guys are connecting in chat. That's fun. Got some people to talk to, play with. I'm glad I could connect you guys. I hope you win your games. I am gonna ungle that. Oh my gosh. Eek. I am flopping like a fish here. Nice. The question is, am I still C2? I think I'm holding on to it for now. Maybe I need to change my car. Uh-oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Whew. I see you're knowledgeable on internet. Did you ever try modifying your router or Windows settings to get better speeds? I'm only knowledgeable enough on what I could research to get better speeds. Because basically, like, as I continued to have poor internet at the places that I lived in, it was like, okay, so what is better? Because, like, the first time when I was in college, which was the first time I gamed, like, on my own, I got my own Xbox and, you know, played at my place there. We had decent speeds. I think we had cable or something. And it must have been, like, an average plan, like, 20, 40 down, something like that. So I could connect perfectly fine to any game I was playing. But then the next place I lived in only had satellite internet. And for anybody who doesn't know how terrible satellite internet is, never, ever, ever get it as a gamer. Starlink is the only exception, because you will have 700 ping regardless because of how far the connection has to travel, because it's literally beaming it to space and back. So, like far out space, not Elon Musk server space. Because he runs them closer to the Earth, so it doesn't take as long to transfer the connection. But yeah, then I learned about own goaling. That's one thing I learned about. About fiber and how it's faster because it's transferred over light, and you know the speed of light, whole thing about speed of light being so crazy fast. So that makes sense. And yeah, but I didn't try anything that involved like my computer itself. I would just disconnect any app that I didn't have to. I had to download all my Spotify playlists if I wanted to listen to music, because queuing Spotify, like loading the song when it would change tracks, would make me lag. So I had my whole library downloaded so I could listen to whatever playlist I was feeling like. And yeah, just a whole bunch of like, don't need to use the internet here, that sort of stuff. That's what I got good at. I didn't even know that you could modify. I mean, I've heard of the router switches where you can like divert, well, whoops, my bad. You can divert a certain amount of speed to different devices on your network, but yeah, other than that, I'm Ethernet, Jose. I always have been. We can always run Rumble. Rumble is, if I were to rank the extra modes from most enjoyed to least enjoyed, it would probably be Dropshot is my favorite, followed by Hoops, then Rumble, then Snow Day. Like, I don't like Snow Day. I lose interest so quickly, and then I just chase demos, even more so than I do in regular. We really do take for granted what we have in the city. Yeah, but I mean, you know, if you know nothing else, it makes sense. Okay, that was a stupid dive for me. My apologies. 2 a.m., 2:28. Wow, I don't know why you're still up. I would definitely be in bed now. Do I have a streaming schedule? Not yet. This is, you know, since it's literally just my first ever stream, I hadn't thought up anything yet. I kind of just wanted to be sure that it worked, that I could in fact stream, that I had a good enough PC and connection to do so. So now that I know that, I can start planning stuff. Ooh, that's over my head. Ooh, you got one? Good touch. Close. About him. Yay! Oh, nice shot. It probably would be later, Jose. In the day. Like this time. Which I'm mountain time, so it'd be like 7 to 10 my time, sort of. So like 4 hours earlier than now. Every Saturday night, please. I mean, yeah, I could probably do that. Somewhat. Would love to see more like wallpaper streams. That's the plan. I have a lot of stuff that I want to do, so I would be happy. So Paper, are you a musician? Yeah, I've made some songs. I played piano when I was little, had lessons from like, oh, what was it, like 3rd grade through senior year of high school. And then I made an album a couple years ago, just for my own enjoyment. Is that 1 hour ahead of PST? I'm from Cali. Yeah, it's 1 hour ahead. Oh, sorry, didn't know that was me. Calculated. Oh, that was terrible. That's all I got. I'm low. Well, besides maybe a bump? Just kidding. Energized is in Japan? Are you actually energized? That's crazy. Oh no, they haven't responded. Caribbean, maybe? Where are all you guys from? Eat! That's all I got. Besides a bump. I'm always good for a bump. Oh nice, I play the piano and violin. The violin, that is the one instrument that I really want to learn. I think the violin is so cool. It's actually on the instruments I want to learn next, because I know I'm self-taught on guitar. I took lessons for quite a few years on piano, and then I taught myself ukulele too. Next up on the list would be drums and violin, probably in that order. Just drums is only first because it would be helpful when writing songs. I'm very bad at putting drums behind my music. Decent at melody, decent at lyrics, I think. But yeah, drums could really use some work. I think it'd help if I actually could play a set. How long have you been playing the piano and violin? Have a life? US East? Yeah. It seems like a lot of the player base is US East. Do you have any new enjoyments now that your internet is better? Other than gaming whenever I want to, I can't really think of anything. I mean, I don't have much that I do that's internet intensive. Whoops, looks like servers died. Oh, now I'm back. It was just me. They doing us wrong in the West. I know. It really sucks that all of the tournaments are US East. It's hard. Especially we had one player that we tried out for the team before Pina Colada joins. And she was in Alaska, and she was getting to any USC server that we were doing scrims in when she was trying out, she was getting like 120 ping minimum. It's like, I don't even know how you play on that. That's crazy. Like, I know a lot of SAM players to US East, they have that, but yeah, I don't know. That's rough. It is the same time here that it is where Energized is. Oh, so that's why you think maybe he's in Japan? Or Caribbean? Oh, wow. I read that perfectly. Almost 8 years for the violin and 3 for piano. So which do you prefer, one or the other? Because I know, like, the one thing learning piano when I was growing up is that, like, I really wanted to learn a different instrument as well, because the piano is, like, the hardest instrument to transport around. You know, like, I know you can have a keyboard, but to have, like, a good keyboard, those are still really heavy, so thank you. Country. Okay, so they have to be in the same country. I mean, yeah, because time zones don't actually span that much of a... I mean, if you're looking at the entire globe. That's cool. Alaska, who was that? Was it JB? I think she sometimes, yeah, went by Jenny. She said she was, she went on to Reseda Esports. I think maybe, did she do a different team since then? I don't know if she's been competing recently. Yeah, because they kept one of their players. I know they did the rebuild. Yeah, I know somewhat, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know somewhat was from Hawaii. Didn't catch that. I know, isn't Lady Air from Hawaii? I'm just a demo master right now. Watch me delete everybody off the pitch. Oh, I bumped one. It worked out. Oh, I don't have the boost to chase that. I love the piano, but the violin I actually learned for a funny reason. Alright, well now we have to know, Have a Life. Give Erica and I the deets. I'll try to keep it short if you want. I mean, it's up to you. You're the one that's typing. I just get to read it. I don't know if they have a message length cap, so maybe shorter is better. On YouTube, live, I mean. So you might not be able to do like a huge paragraph. Jenny is from Alaska? I thought she was from Cali. No, when she talked to us, she said she was going to college there. And I don't know if she still is, but she was dating a, like, EU Bubble Pro. Yeah, she made a montage for him that was pretty sick. I just passed that to him. My bad. Oh, I don't have boost. Could've got a second touch if I had more boost. Like, why don't they just give us 200 boost, right? Ah, bumped. No! Ah, good save. Oh, darn it. Good luck. Oh! How did he get that save? That's nuts! Oh. I'll demo ahead. No, hold on. I'll try to demo ahead. Yeah, he's... Oh, I'm the best! I'm the best! I'm the literal best! Ah! Maybe? Oh, I side flipped. They probably still would have beat me there. My family is originally British, so we kept some of our origins, such as afternoon and high tea. Well, that was nerve-wracking for no reason. Oh my! What a kerfluffle! So we okay, so like just when you're having like family gatherings, or you mean like day to day? So like today you had afternoon or high tea. What's the difference between afternoon and high tea? I actually don't know the difference. Because I went to England once, but it was kind of my sister that wanted to go there more so. Okay, yeah, they're still dating last time I heard. I played with her a couple times and she's pretty decent. Yeah, she is pretty decent. She was, some fast reflexes. Sometimes I can pull it out. Yeah, no, she was really nice. We just, at the time, we gelled better with Tina Pina Colada, so we went with her for our third for the rest of the season. So basically for high tea, it is much more fancier where we are, and they had a violin always playing music while you eat, and it interested me and asked if I could play and swore that I knew how to. Oh no. Bro, stop murdering your time and play. Teammates. Likeable paper skull? What I do? What I do, Lando? I'm sure there's plenty to rag on me for. But at this point, I'm not aware. Telegram? That's a thing? Am I gonna sound old asking that? What is Telegram? Nice. What's before film? View cameras? Film is kind of like the earliest pinhole cameras? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, okay. I mean, not me being a literal photography major and not knowing what you're talking about. Ugh! What save? Nope. I was going for bumps. I didn't have any booze. I don't know what it is either. You're doing great. Huh. Alright then. I mean, I'll take that assist any day. It's something people from Europe mostly use. It's kind of like Discord. Oh. Interesting. I mean, so do you use it because you don't have Discord? Because if I already have Discord, what's the point in having it? Again, not to sound old. Okay. Yeek. The control. Yep, no problem. Ooh. It's like texting. Oh. I just even... Okay. Like I said before, I'm 26, so I feel a little bit old in Rocket League terms. But even when I was younger, I never knew what app everybody was on. I'm just like... I can only handle so many social media accounts at a time. And usually that means like 3 or 4, which is Discord, Twitter, and holy shiz. I don't know what the other one is, but you get the point. What server are you on? If you're asking me why I'm on US East. Man, that was solid 50-50 from that guy. Ooh. Ah. Tried to scare me away from with work, but I dedicated to become a butler. A butler? And learned it just to find out I was an idiot? Like that wasn't actually a qualification to be a butler, you mean? Afternoon tea is like snacks when high tea is like a meal. You know, that makes complete sense for when we had afternoon tea in England. That is exactly what it was. I just can't get his disc to work. Oh, okay. So you're just trying to make anything work at this point. Can't you just use Rocket League in game? Or I guess, no, you're talking about when you can play, so that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. It's like, yeah, let me know on Rocket League when you can play Rocket League. Totally logical. Nick A30 comment? I never watched Nick A30, so I wouldn't get that. You're very serious, Lando. You used a lot of school emojis. I'm noticing that. I don't know how to read them because I don't use school emojis. I'm 27 and it's just too hard to keep up with all the different apps people use now. Yeah, like, especially when they're the same, like Threads and Twitter. I can only keep track of one. Whoa, that's a sick flick. I'll be back, post. Good luck. I did save it. I feel like maybe I'm paying attention to the game more. And possibly I'm actually getting saves due to that. Whoa. Yay. Wasn't the most efficient way to reach the ball, but I almost did. Oh, Schmiz? Nick A30 moment? Oh, I didn't know he said that. I just say shiz because I don't like to cuss, like S-H-I-Z-Z. I have a slight lisp though, so you could throw an M in there and that's completely valid. I think actually I just get lazy when I speak. Especially when I have headphones on and I can't hear myself talk as well. Can you message on YouTube? Really? I thought it was just like a comment thing. Just have like an entire thread for years on one comment. That would be something else. I've never seen that. It sure would, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yep, use one of my videos and comment on it endlessly. I'll just ignore it and you guys can chat away. I won't even look at it. It's completely for you. Typically for afternoon tea, they come out with the 3-layer platter, right? It consists of little sandwiches, yep, scones, yep, and cakes in that order. Sandwiches at the bottom and cakes at the top. That sounds precisely like what we got, so I'm satisfied that they truly gave us the afternoon tea that we were promised. Like vegetables, a pie, high tea. That's interesting. See, you're teaching me so much, Have a Life, man. Like, I can't... It'd be ridiculous to list out the things at this point. I've gained so much knowledge from you tonight. Even TikTok, I didn't really go on it till like a year or two ago. Yeah, I posted on TikTok because I already made the content for YouTube Shorts, but I never was a TikTok user. I downloaded the app, I think once, and I had it for a grand total of 20 minutes before I deleted it. Just because it's like, man, I don't need something else to doom scroll on. That's... I have other things I can do with my time. When I use the skull emoji, it means for me, like, what the... Oh, okay. Yeah, what the F, dude. Okay. Yeah. I got you. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I can't stay on the stream forever, and I can't play until tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, Energized. I guess you guys could just use comments somewhere. Me waking up to a ton of comments thinking I'm famous, then I see the same people spamming comments. I mean, that's still engagement and Energized, so it works. I wouldn't discourage it. YouTube likes that kind of stuff. I made my first stream and only got one person, sadly. What game were you playing? Or, I guess, what activity were you doing? You didn't necessarily have to play games. But welcome in, Chloro. Nice to have you here. Just talking about life, though. I mean, yeah, but you have a totally different life from what I experienced, so therefore I am learning from your variety of living. Oh, get 50. Got another one. Man, I am demoing a lot. Nice block. Ooh, that was a good handle. Not for me. Boom. Oh. I tried to get a little fancy with it. I was like, I could be a master redirector, like Erica. Like my idol. You're really stuck in C2. I mean, yeah. I'm sure we wouldn't if I was... But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of not focusing that well. So... If I didn't want to talk to you guys at all and just pay attention to the game, I could probably get out of here, but I don't know. I'm just chilling right now. I prefer chatting with you guys. I can always play Rocket League seriously, you know, with all the other hours I spend on it. Ooh. No, I died! Peak stream, no attention. It's Champ. Yeah, I mean, Champ is kind of a mess anyways, no matter if you're paying attention or not. Oh, great, past me. That was masterful. Looks like Plat 2. It really does, doesn't it? I'm not even insulted, because that's kind of accurate right now. I also did only have 20 subs. Yeah, I think the more important thing to get more viewers is if you have enough content out there. Because like the big thing about YouTube, Chloro, is that whenever you're live, the little live icon will show up around your profile picture on any content that you already have posted. So like if somebody happens to run across one of your YouTube shorts or like a long form video, and they see that icon, then they're, you know, they can know that you're live just by looking at that and maybe click in on your stream. Like, for example, I don't know how many people that have come in tonight were actually subscribers and saw my stream in their subscription feed. They, you know, YouTube has a better algorithm than like any other platform I can think of, so really if you just get more content out there, you have more chances for people to see your stuff. How many hours past 2 weeks do you think you currently have? Oh, maybe like 17? How many do you have, Erica? Yeah. No! Got it. Nice. Darn. Almost got him with the hooky. Okay, well that might have been a bit high. Oh, okay. Yikes! My knife! Come here. Got one! Nice! Let's go. Not gonna lie, my gameplay is worse than I'm in Diamonds. I mean, if there's anything that Guess My Rank videos have taught us, it's that people can have nuts mechanics and be in a super low rank. And then there can be opposite cases, like myself, where I don't have any mechanics, and yet I have touched GC. Look, I can actually prove it to you guys. Hold on. Because I know you might not believe me with my gameplay tonight. But see, I have all of these beautiful tags, all from 2v2. But yeah, I don't usually put them on because then when I play like I'm playing tonight, people make fun of me. So I'm just a drift queen. Last thing about tea, afternoon tea, it was typically for high social figures, which of course change. Oh, okay, but you're still expected to dress formally for a high tea, however, it is less common to dress up for it. So high tea was kind of like the peasants' entry. And then afternoon tea, I mean, that makes sense, because like, if you're rich enough to have snacks to actually have throughout the day, because like whenever you watch shows where it's about British society, like Bridgerton, Pride and Prejudice, all those stuff, it is the high class families that have like the plates always out with the, you know, little treats. What rank am I, Lightning Wave? I am a C2 in 2s and a C2 in 3s and a champ 3 in 2s. But I don't usually play 3s unless I'm with friends and just having fun. I played for 200 hours and got GC. That's nuts. Energized? You must be cracked at the game. Oh, free play. You just went full bore squishy mode on that? Because I know that's how Squishy got really good. Squishy muffins. Because he didn't have any internet. Hey, Rika, would you like to come back? We're in a game. You're good. I couldn't save it in time. I don't want to talk about the number of hours I have on Rocket League. That's a lot. I have less than an hour in free play. Just because you don't like free play? Do you do like custom packs or anything like that, Lando? Ooh. Nice. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. That was poor. Oh, almost worked though. Ooh, close. Oh, too high. Sorry. Ew, danger zone. Nice, Spike. It's a girl? If you're talking about me, yes, I am indeed a girl. I mean, really? I'm a woman. Oh, okay. Is she just low, right? Oh, okay. I'll work on it tomorrow, because I think I just gotta mess with my levels. There. Yeah. Started 4 weeks ago. I mean, like, not to say you're lying, Energized, but that's really hard to believe that you started 4 weeks ago in your GC. Because if that's the case, you should definitely just go pro. If you can improve that fast at car soccer, you should go pro. Yeah, because tea was always a British thing, so high tea was meant to be a meal for the family so it could fill you up, if that makes sense. When after tea was for noblemen, and they could afford the expensive sugar and flour goods and could count as a snack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about the prices. It would be expensive if it's sugar and flour, like stuff they would have had to import. Sorry, I'm sleep deprived, so the thinking isn't thinking. You should go to bed. I mean, I've really enjoyed chatting with you, but I also greatly value my sleep, so I am totally fine if you want to sleep. I'm back. Did you say how many hours you had? Yeah, kind of like, I think the last time I checked it was 17 to 20. But that's just because recently I've been playing a lot more. Like, 2-3 weeks ago, it probably would have been 5. Oh, you were gonna check them? Erica can give you her hours too. Two years, and no, just all gameplay for fun. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Lando, I'm all for it. If I could not lose my sanity queuing that often, I would definitely do that. But sometimes a free play break can help the mind. Yay. Nice. Oh! What a shot! Oh, our opponents asked if we're gamer girls. Yeah. I don't know if I want to answer that. That usually is a trap. A trap to get harassed. By some 12-year-olds. Hmm. 17 to 20? Gotta get them hours up. I know. It's because I wasn't playing consistently. Like, I'd play one night for like 4 hours, and then not get on for a week. All good. I'm saying that. Oh, if I had boots, I could try to double that. Oh, close. No! Oh, please get back for that, Kaze. And I can't tell if I wanted to... Oh, I can if I wanted to paper still studying. Okay. Well, as soon as you can, I would, because more sleep is better. It's always better. No offense, but there are more reasons than you're too young. Oh, to go pro. Yeah. I mean, Rocket League has a really low, like, minimum pro age. So I think it's hard to say that's one. Because, like, I mean, how many pros do we know of where basically they stayed at the top level, like, all the way from 12 to 15 and still managed, like Zen was like that, I think, and what, this new kid, Scribbles, Frosty, like, there's a lot of names out there. Yeah. I think he's 14 right now. He's been doing some 1v1. But yeah, there's a lot of examples of players that were really young, and they just kept playing at the top level until they could go pro. Oh, you just got back into our Rocket League 4 weeks ago. That makes much more sense. I was like, really? I mean, it's like you're destined to go pro in Rocket League if you can hit GC in 4 weeks. That's a good amount. I don't know what I'll actually check mine. Hold on. 20. I just hit 20. So, getting up there. That's me right now. I haven't really been on my PC much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, by the time I get all the other things done, because that was the thing when I was just recording offline and editing the videos, is that, like, I could do it, but by the time I recorded and edited and made the thumbnail and got all that done, it was just a lot of offline time compared to, like, actually interacting with other human beings. So if I can shorten that loop and make it so it's like I can stream the offline recording live and actually like make good content out of it, and then you guys get to see it live. I mean, that's better too in my mind, is that, you know, you get live reactions if you guys want to tune in. Then I don't know, I just think that's more interesting. Oh, you guys are about to throw down here? Got some challenge in the chat. Alright, Kaz is gonna stay on for 30 minutes, so that's probably how long I'll stay on. You gotta work tomorrow, Erica? Or no? Oh, okay. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone that way? Yeah. That's the plan. As soon as I saw, like, the video that Ludwig posted 2 years ago explaining that, like, that's his content plan, I was like, yeah, that seems incredibly smart. Especially with Rocket League, where, like, couldn't quite reach it. Sorry I bumped you. Where, like, I don't know about you guys, but like half the reason I don't watch a lot of Rocket League streamers is because it's just them all playing ranked. And I think that's fine, and it's great to build up a community of just like chatting to people every day and, you know, making content that way. But I don't know, I think there's so many opportunities with Rocket League that people haven't tapped into yet, and maybe they haven't, I just haven't seen it. Because I'm not pretending like I have all original content. But to do something other than just queue up ranked every single day and talk to my viewers, I think would be more entertaining. To like incorporate challenges and, you know, that sort of stuff. So, yeah. If anyone can beat me, I'll be kind of surprised. I mean, you never know, have a life. You got a large pool of people to pull from with all of YouTube possibly coming in. Like, there are bound to be higher SSLs across the entire YouTube population. Not that they would come into my stream, but just saying. Statistically, it might be easier than you think. Love the content. Please stream more after this. I plan to, Landon. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Ooh. I missed. It's just that time of night. Or it wasn't fantastic at the start, but it is definitely deteriorating. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's open. I can get it. Did you bump him? I can't type. Oh, that was a good bump. I am a good teacher in that matter. Yeah, you guys are talking about coaching. If anybody wants to learn how to demo, I can be your coach for that. I have much practice. Not as much as Woody. But... oh, yeah, from this stream. I'd say you're pretty good in that, in that case. Wow, I can't even speak anymore. I'm struggling hard. Between, what are my stats saying? 120 total views and 5 current viewers. You might be the best among us. Actually, I'm confident saying you are the best among us. Have a life. Oh! Nice. Because I'm not crazy or anything, but I'm not bad. Yeah. Fast, I have 2K. I mean, there are 1,000 people who are higher than me. Well, true. You make a good argument. I'm gonna accept defeat on that one. You are right. You would probably beat anyone. Teach me your ways. So, you get a lot of boost, you go vroom vroom around the field, and then you aim the front of your car at unsuspecting opponents. It helps if they're unsuspecting. If they can see you, your chance of success goes down a lot. Like, especially if you can get behind them, that's the best way. Because a lot of people don't listen to their audio properly. I'm top 300 in demos, or in rank. Oh. It's alright, we got it. Oh. I got it. Oh, what a save. Nice. Oh, I can't reach this. That's all. Just for one itty bitty touch. Oh, apparently that's all it takes. Because you're cracked. Like top 1,012? You mean in 1v1? Best coaching I've ever had. Better than Jack. Oh, have you been coached by Abjack? That's sick. Did you do Spook Luke's program to do that? Or like, does he do personal coaching? I don't know if Jack does personal coaching. I've never paid attention to that. Or wait, even better, are you friends with Abjack? Because as I said earlier, he's like one of my favorite pros. I really like Abjack. He's a chill dude. Like, even when he was still in EU. Because I know a lot of NA people didn't become fans of Jack until he moved to the US. But like, he was one of my favorite 1v1 players to watch just because he had such a simple playstyle that seemed more obtainable for a mechanically challenged player such as myself. Because, like, he started off just absolutely flicking people out of existence. And that is something that I think I could easily learn if I truly wanted to. Now we played once and he helped me. That's awesome. So you get into that level of lobbies. Because can't pro players kind of pull, like, GC2s sometimes if their queue times get too long? Like you could go down that far in the rank pool to try to get a match. Oh yeah? Do some crazy stuff. That's when I was peaking in 2v2. Yeah. Well, that's cool all the same. Are you on Steam, by the way? Because then does that mean you got him to, like, sign a profile? So you have official proof? Not that I don't believe you, but I know some people like that. I met him once in ones, but that destroyed me. Yeah, I could believe it. Being that he has literally been top, like, rank 1 multiple times. Oh, she got it. Nice. Oh, we gotta win this game. Oh, did I jinx it? I'm like a bad penny. Can't say anything without it meaning our downfall. Ooh. Free ball for me. Did I toss away? Like I said, I do. Oh. If only that was on. Okay. Here for backup. Going full focus mode. Okay, yeah, that's totally yours. Wow. Ooh, almost got him. Come on. Oh, they got that. Nice. Right under you. I almost saw you cook. Number 127 leaderboard. Wow. You're way up there. So how many hours do you have into Rocket League, Energize? I'm a sweat. I have him added, actually. I can take a Steam sign later. Okay. That's pretty cool. Have Abjack on the line. I know he's like one of the nicest pros about that. Like adding people. And helping out. At least that I've heard of. Yeek! Oh! Darn. Close one though. Oh, that's off. Not if you touch it though. Nice, let's go. 3-minute OT, we got it. That was great. But overall, he's a nice guy. He gave me pointers after I sold our game. He's a good sportsman, if nothing else. Who wants coaching? 2K? $2K for a session, or you are 2K MMR? Oh, 2K hours. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot I asked you that, so it just completely went right over my head. That's a good amount, though. I think I'm almost to 3,000 now. I haven't really been dedicated to improving that entire time, though. He hasn't joined me once, though, no matter whenever I've invited him, but that's expected. I mean, I think he's a pretty busy guy. Based on, like, the podcast that he's done that I've listened to, like, what was the best one, I think, was Spook Luke. When he did one on Spook Luke's podcast, he talked about how, what was it, during the fall of last season, he was basically playing, what was it? He had like 110 hours past due. So just absolutely nuts. Like that, I think that's 12 hours a day. About. Just ridiculous. So I can understand if he's like, that's team practice, that's individual practice, that's like 1v1 stuff that he, you know, obligations, show matches, that sort of stuff, competing itself, that he might not have time to play with all the people that invite him. 1587 in ones. Do you want twos? Well, okay, let's do one final game, and then I think I'm gonna sign off for the night. It's past my usual bedtime, so. Let's like Cosado. This one for me. I can't imagine sitting and playing this game that long at a time. Like, I think the only thing that I worked at for 12 hours was when I was in school. I spent that amount of time doing like final projects, especially my thesis. That took a lot for my photography thesis. So I just spent like, nobody saw that. I don't think that was going in. He saved it. He saved it and I put it, man. Darn it. But like spent in the lab, printing pictures, processing, editing, like all that stuff. I had some pretty long days. But I also have farmed in the summer since like 7th grade. So I believe the last time I checked, that was like 11 or 12 years of doing it. And farming leads to some long days. So spent that much, like 12 hours in the tractor multiple times. Which can be fun, but a 12-hour day is just long no matter how you slice it. Whee! Oh, wow. That guy waited for a long time to make his touch. Dang, nice. I wasn't even looking. Oh, think about it. He was making like 6 figures doing that 12 hours a day. Yeah. I mean, but there are plenty of pros that don't play that much and make the same amount of money. I know he's a hard worker. You can tell that obviously from him, like, having aspirations to go pro. We're the best. You know, I don't think a lot of those contracts, I haven't seen any of them myself, but based on like how pros talk about their play situation, I don't think a lot of them stipulate like a certain amount of hours they have to scrim or have individual practice, all that sort of stuff. So, you know, theoretically they could get away with, oh shoot, the lowest amount possible, which is proven by pros like Mist and Sipical and Jorias. Like, there are plenty of pros who have like 20 past 2. when it's technically their full-time job. Oh, close one. Yeek. That guy tried to delete me. Okay, that was poor shooting on my part. Oy, oy. But my one's MMR is 1556 and 14. Man, I can't even keep up with your guys' conversation. I'm so lost in the sauce. Good night. I'm gonna go for today. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, Lando. It's been a joy having you here. I hope you made some friends. Hey, okay. That's me deleted. Whoa. Get dunked. Okay, I couldn't get a follow-up on that, but I did good on the first 50. Oh, yay. Could have aimed that better. Oh dear. This is gonna bounce weird. Yep, I knew that. Yeah. Do I need coaching? I don't know if that would actually help me. I might be lost cause. Honestly. No, but for real, I'm good for coaching on now. Right now. I've had a coach that I worked with in the past, and he's pretty good. So if I ever wanted that again, I'd probably go with his coaching services. He's a pretty chill dude. Yeah. Come back to me. Man, that's scary. Let's go. My peak is 2147 and that barely breaking 1K. Or something globally. Wow. I have a coaching program? Oh, do you have it like online? Do you go through Metafly or what do you do? No problem. I hope it's successful for you. It sounds like you are experienced. Yeah. Okay, don't have boost. Ah! I don't know how many more times I can ogle. I think my personal record is like 7 in one night. Discord. Oh, so you have like a coaching server. I've heard that's a really good way to get like a lot of students? Clients? How do you... what word do you use to describe that? Nice. I'm behind her. Left. Okay. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just want to put it down. Let's not mess with that. Oh, that was a little high. I fooled that guy. Close. I don't have any boost. So I'll be third. I still don't have any boost. Oh, good try. That would have been sick. Good ending to a last game, if I do say so myself. Let's go. Yeah! I had dreams and aspirations, but they fell to pieces in front of my eyes. Ah, no worries. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Yes, good night, everyone. It was great having you guys in stream. Thank you for showing up. It was a great first stream to have. One question? Okay. Hit us with it, Energized. Are you talking to Have a Life or me? Good night, Madden. I didn't know you were still here. Nice to have you around. Oh, what'd she say? GG's? Okay. Yep, good night, Jose. You have a good one too. Alright, well that's gonna do it for me. Thank you everybody for dropping by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I don't know about tomorrow. I might stream about the same time tomorrow. But I'll try to, if you drop a sub down below, I'll try to actually schedule my stream next time so you guys can see it in your subscription feed on YouTube. So, if you want to catch me again, you could do that. If not, that's totally fine. I've really enjoyed having you guys all here and I appreciate it. It was great getting to know you, and yeah, I hope we can see each other again. But that'll do it.